Hey, yo, hello. How you doing? Sorry for the delay. Hello, Mr. Champy. Hello, Mycroft. How you guys doing? Thank you for responding to my message on Discord. Hey, let me change the stream title and everything. Um, hey, let's change the title. Right. Yeah, we will still do getting over it and co-op later when Aceback is around, maybe in a few hours. Yeah. Let's see. I'm gonna save the title of the stream that I had before for later, and all these changes for later. Now, let me capture the game and the audio and everything. Going to GTA. Me and Reed been waiting here for 2 hours now for this. Okay, here we go. Right, Mr. Big. Yeah, I don't think I have your number. Do you mind sharing your number with me?
You're not a cop, are you?
I'm about to. If
I don't
I,
know then.
you know.
I don't know then.
Hey, ain't you trying to be a cop too?
What if I'm just a criminal who's trying to, get on the inside?
But yeah, you're gonna get inside the jail then.
I'm just gonna subvert the entire structure
You're
from the
gonna
inside
you're
out, you know
gonna
what I mean?
see a lot of the inside if that's what you want.
I don't know. Are you Ignacio?
Yeah, that's
Ignacio?
me. Yeah, they call
Is
me
it
Nacho.
Ignacio or is it Ignacio or Ignacio?
No, Ignacio. Yeah, but you
Ignacio?
can call me Nacho.
Nacho?
Yeah, Nacho. Nacho
What
D.
about Nacio?
Hey, what?
What about Nacio?
No, it's Nacho.
Nacho?
Yeah, Nacho D.
Is it Diaz or
Oh,
Diaze or
oh, it's Diaz. You can say Diaz. That's fine.
Diaz?
No, it's Diaz.
Mr. Diaz?
Oh, I'm about to lose it, man. Okay, Miss Vicky.
All right, Nacio Diaz.
Guys, Nacho D. Get it? Nacho D. I mean,
What the fuck?
wait, what?
You were there sounding weird, buddy. I think I'm done with my cigarette now.
Yeah. Everything good on the
You know, I'm real
stream?
happy to see that you rolled out of bed and decided to throw on exactly whatever it was you had on last night to come down here and apply for this.
Wait, it says you. You coming
What do you
straight
mean? I
from
got a nice
Hawaii? Where are
collared
you coming
shirt.
from?
I got a clean t-shirt, nice collared shirt, you know, button
Are
up.
those like the gaming glasses that you used
Your
to
thing's your
play
thing's
on your
got a you got a
computer?
hoodie on. Your hair looks like it hasn't even been shampooed in about a week. You wear bloody sneakers.
You just stole those pants from the workers at the construction site. Are those
Nah,
black boots?
they are black boots.
Are you into like a chemical romance or some shit?
What do you mean? Black boots go with everything. You're gonna be wearing black boots on the job. They say dress for the job you want, right? You dress like you want to be a attendant at a Walmart self checkout line.
I'm dressing like a regular civilian, you know? Actually, this is something I could wear if I was incognito, like undercover, you know? And
Oh,
I
so you
would,
kind of going for one of them detective positions?
no, I wouldn't be out of pocket like you. Probably everybody would be looking at you being like, who is that weirdo with that weird ass shirt?
The fuck you mean? My shirt's fucking in style. It's called having Riz.
El Riz.
Yeah, that's the Riz in Spanish.
No, that's El Riz.
Nah, that's yeah. The translated into English, that means the Riz.
There is no Riz. Eh?
El Riz.
El Rizzo. Yeah, you never let me post that picture of you. You wanna lay down on the floor like before?
Nope. I'm done sucking up the powers from the emblem. I'm at full power now.
Oh, so you're full power.
I've achieved Super Saiyan levels of power now.
Everything is
I
good?
just need
Thank
to
you,
find a
Trumpy.
criminal scumbag to Kamehameha into, you know?
Dude, can I find that video? Let me see if I can find this old video. Uh, what could it be? This song reminds me of the casino in San Andreas. They usually had this type of music playing in the casino. Dude, where is that clip? I know I have it somewhere. That shit was so funny. It's gotta be one of these. Oh, What is that clip? Oh, wait. Yeah, it's here. Look at this. Okay, let me show it on the stream. Look at this clip. Okay, so you see this guy over here? Too small, but let's go full screen. You see this guy over here with the Jesus skin and the dirt bike? That's my dirt bike, I think, or one stolen bike. So yeah, look at and this is the police department, right? These are the cops, all the cop cars and shit. Look at this guy. He pulls out a Molotov. He throws the Molotov. He missed, and then he jump inside. And then he got shot down. Okay, so we met this guy before, right? He was new into the city. He was like, yo, man, these cops, I don't like them. They did something to me. We were like, here, take this Molotov and throw it at the cars over here, blow up all the cars, and then get on the bike and get away. He was like, yeah, okay, I'll do it. So we got all the way up to this building to record it and watch it. But the guy, instead of throwing the Molotov to the cars, he threw the Molotov to the cops. He missed. I don't know how, but it would have been good if he actually hit him. He probably would have been banned or something. But the idea was to burn the cars, not the cops. That's why he said, "Is he throwing it at the cops? What is he doing?" And then he jumps over when he has the bike right there to get away. This guy just jump over. Then he tries to pull out a gun or something, or a knife or something. What a dumbass. Look at this one. This one is funny as hell too. We were going down the building, right? This is the same day, same thing. Right after that happens, we're going down the building. Watch this. This guy said, I'm dead while falling down. Oh man. I think you can see him a little bit. No? I don't see him. What a dumbass. Was like, I'm dead. Oh, let me take a picture of your face. Better be the. Where are you moving? You're right
I'm
there.
taking my picture.
Why not?
I don't want my picture taken.
I'm not gonna take your soul.
I don't consent to you sucking my soul out with your electronic device. What if I need to go undercover and I can't have anybody know my identity and you're just trying to post my face all over everything right before I join the PD, you know what I mean?
I see what you mean.
I have another one of them hamburgers around, do you?
No, that was the only one. Yeah, that was the only one I had. So.
Fuck, I'm getting kind of hungry
I
and
was I
thirsty.
was eating the burger, but small bites. They last me a long time. I wanna trip him and then take the see if I can.
Damn, I'm kind of in some urgent need of some food.
Oh man.
Uh, uh,
Oh man.
motherfucker!
Oh, was just trying
Damn,
to take a
hands to
picture.
yourself. In Marine Corps, I would have put a fucking lock in a sock and beat you in the face with it.
I'm gonna need to get some food too. Damn, I'm getting hungry again.
Know any good food places around here?
I mean, the pizza joint seems pretty good, but I don't know if it's open. Check Discord. Alright, let me see. Hmm. Yeah, I know what you mean, but
Well, I guess just get ready to, carry me the pillbox or something.
Right. Think we're gonna have to leave it for a different day.
Okay.
Man, I'm getting hungry too.
Yep.
Is there a food place around here?
I have no idea. Convenience store, I guess.
Right. So what are we gonna do? I guess it's time to go back to getting over it. So what you gonna do? You want me to carry your ass on my bike? More little bicicleta?
You know anywhere that I can just run through from here? I guess. I mean, or are we just flying out and I'll catch something on the plane, or what's the deal?
Hmm. Yeah, I guess oh, they have the Templars motel over there. No, maybe I can rent a room and go to sleep there. Not too far
Gotcha.
away. I think it's over there. It's called the Templars. I get run over. Round and pound. This GTA 3 radio. Where did that guy went to? In Mr. Big. Alright. think he wanted me to join back with Ace. Oh, these guys are in this. I'm back. Hello. I was talking to some people. Hopefully, they can join us in the city. It would be nice to have more people with us, you know? Yeah. I'm trying to get people to fly in. And John is gonna fly in soon. Okay, let's see. Let me see. Wait, I think I have some dry bot in my apartment. I gotta go and pack it up. I'm alive, Champy. I am alive. Yeah, I was talking in Discord with some people. Hopefully they can join us. Yeah, I do have a few dry bots. Uh, some baggies. What is this GTA 3 radio music? Classical music radio. Hold on. But yeah. The fat lady sing. Yeah, this is what we're gonna listen from now on. Oh, there's the guy. This said Reed Bozo.
I ain't loaning you shit. You still owe me money. I don't care if you're my sister. Pay me.
Yeah, gotta join the radio. Oh, and I haven't been to the casino today. Um, okay, casino, let's go. Oh God.
I think I'm gonna pick up smoking.
Oh, please.
I know. Good fuck you, right?
Okay, what do we want? Okay, that'd be nice. What else? Random, pretty good. The other day I landed on random and I got 2 wingsuits.
Another player is trying the lucky wheel. Will they win
Come
big
on,
or
come on.
remain a disappointment in life?
Random? 20k? 20k chips? I'll take it. That's like 10k?
Welcome. I hate this city.
No, it's nothing. It's just this fucking town drives me nuts.
No. Okay, so the walking animation, it saves from character to character. So now I'm using the walking from the other guy. Now I'm just in mine. Let me go change. Okay, what are we changing to? Not that one. Don't know why I don't like this combo. This one is. That one is nice too. Not the backpack.
What's up? Hey, Ma. How you? He got in the bed smelling like sex. I hated her since we were kids. I found a condom in the car. Well, talk later. Bye. You still owe me a drink.
What is that one? Aloy, cool story? Nice, campy. You still have so many slots open. Yeah, if you wanna add anything, and add as many as you want. No, you are amazing, champ. Thank you. I need to beat this record, man. One day. Look at this. I have 40,000 and she has 80,000 somehow. 80,000 is crazy. 80,000 is insane. I'm gonna wait for John. Let's do one game while I wait for him. Yeah, she must be really good. Oh, I don't.
Baby? No, I'm out now. Just so damn angry.
Don't like that.
I know. I need to calm the fuck down. These people.
She must be really good. Yo.
Bro, I go to log into my fucking squad or squawker whenever I can't even like
Oh shit.
type in the fucking
Oh fuck.
what.
I'm gonna have to log in again.
Yeah, I can't. I go to log in on my squawker or whatever, and I can't fucking like type in my username and password into it like at all.
Oh. But do you remember it?
No, but I was gonna guess, but I can't even fucking type anything in.
Oh shit.
So you said something about some like associates or some shit. Tell me about that.
Yeah, I would say. Yeah.
How many?
One for now, maybe two.
Okay, okay. What are they? What are they good at, or what other like Tell me about them. What are their interests? What are they? What role are they trying to fulfill?
I mean, I was going over what we wanna do with them. And I think one of them was interested in becoming a drug capo. Yeah,
Okay.
need to talk to him. No, it's not gonna be like just arriving and being the capo. Not gonna
Yeah, but I
happen.
mean, we need a drug capo, so that position
Are
is
you gonna buy
absolutely
the
available
fucking
to
game?
someone who wants to work their way up through the ranks and contribute to the
Yeah,
family, improve
soon,
their
hopefully.
loyalty. That position is absolutely wide open, first come, first serve. That
I'm
wants
just
to
waiting
fill
for
it
you to buy the
and
freaking
prove
game.
they deserve it.
Buy the game, let's play.
So if that's what they want to strive
I
for,
wanna
then
play,
that
but
position is currently open and available to them should they work for it and work towards it.
exactly. Yeah, this guy had a bunch of questions,
Yeah.
wanted to know a lot before he even flies in.
Okay. What kind of questions?
Wanted to know about the lab and wanted to know how it works or whatever. Yeah, I told him, fly in, go to the boss, talk to us, go up for a few
Yeah.
days and we'll see what happens. But yeah, he told me he might fly in. It's probably flying in like an hour or so, less than an hour.
Right.
And the other
Is
guy
there anybody
seems
I would be
more
familiar with at
interested
all?
in. Wait, what?
Oh,
What did you say? Is it somebody that you might know?
yeah. Is there anybody that I like have ever seen around ever anywhere or?
Probably
Okay.
from that old city that was always in development and shit.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. Gotcha.
Around 7th January.
Well, I mean, he's got to
Yeah.
understand too that a lot of things are in flux. So how things operate today doesn't
Yeah, we gotta
necessarily
explain all of this to him.
yeah.
Yeah, I feel like he talks to you, he might understand better.
I got you. I got you.
But yeah, whatever this guy thinks, it might influence more people.
No, I got you. I mean, I'm gonna be honest with him, but you know, you also have to understand from the perspective that I don't know who this fucking guy is, and he wants to come and sit down and ask us all the questions about our family secrets and where our lab is and how it operates. You know, it's kind of weird. You know what I mean? But
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, I mean, I know the guy already. I've been knowing him for a while, for a long time. But that's not like I said, he's not gonna fly in and be capo. Like, that's not how it works.
right, okay, he's gonna have to work himself up from the ground up, just that way, you know, just like anybody would.
Maybe it will take him not as long as somebody else, but he's gonna have to start from the bottom.
No, I agree. There's no arbitrary time limit on like he
Yeah.
has to, you know, whatever for X amount. It's just he does have to start at the bottom. He is going to have to learn how we do things and what our expectations are, and he is going to have to contribute into the family pot. Because as of right now, look at how much money you and I have put into that overall, right? Millions.
Millions, yeah. Multiple
Millions. Multiple millions at this point. So, you know, somebody else is going to have to put some skin into the game for a bit and work their way up and contribute, right? I need to know that we are getting the kind of guys that care more about the success of the family and have the family's interest in mind over their own personal aspirations. You know what I mean? Like, I need somebody who's comfortable with making the family money and isn't just in it me, my kind of shit, you know?
Yeah.
I mean, obviously, there's a certain level of that everybody's going to have, and obviously, I want everyone to have their own spending money to have the fun stuff and shit, but I just need to make sure that everybody's got the bigger picture in mind, right? We all got to contribute into this thing.
Yep. We can run him through the other things that we have going on too.
Yeah,
Like
I
I
mean, I
haven't
don't.
talked about PDM at all, or whatever we have at Mamas, or
Yeah, exactly. There's all, dude. Like, it's wide open. Whatever his interest is, he's free to pursue it.
yeah,
There's, you know, I mean, that's the thing. It's like whatever anybody wants to do, it is pretty much wide open for them to be able to come in and fill that slot. And we need people to do that, no matter what it is. You want to be a mechanic, you want to be a food person, you want to fucking be a gangbanger or mafioso, you want to fucking be a cop. Like, what the fuck ever.
exactly.
Yeah, I mean, I guess if they're going to fly in, I mean, we should probably do it right, just like we did last time, right? Like, I'll be waiting at the
Yo,
the
Mycroft.
mansion, perhaps, and you can go pick them up, bring them to the mansion. We'll have a sit down somewhere. You can give them the tour, whatever, you know, the whole 9 yards, whatever the fuck you think is best, and then we'll have a sit down on the couch and we'll talk business.
Yeah, sounds good. We do something meanwhile.
What'd you have in mind?
Have you been to the casino? You wanna spin that wheel?
I don't think I can spin it until like way later.
Really?
Yeah,
Didn't
I
you?
think I.
Didn't we spin yesterday? Oh no, no, never mind. Yesterday was Friday.
Yeah, I don't. I think when I spun it, it was like late, you know.
Oh yeah. What about making some money? Yeah, let's go check on the prices of these watches and shit. Where's my car? Have you seen it?
Oh, hi, Mom. Whoa. Listen, can I stop by? I need to borrow some downers.
Never mind, I can think again.
You have any gold on you?
Let me check.
¡Qué carro tan fino y hermoso!
Okay, let's see how much money we can make from this. Oh, damn! Holy shit!
What's up?
$1,000 for the watches.
Oh shit, huh?
It's exactly 1,000. Gotta be the max.
Yeah, I think it's gotta be.
The gold bars only, I'm getting only 300.
Here, sell these watches.
Yeah.
Hands up.
Yep. Oh, damn. Between both of us, we have like 70K here. Almost. Yeah.
Fuck yeah.
How much you getting for the gold bar?
I don't have any gold bars. I don't know.
Okay, let me give you one.
I'm getting 288 for the gold bars.
Nah, let's save it then.
Yeah, I'll get back to you here.
But it might be a good time to go hit some houses. No cap. You know, we find a few watches, it's worth it.
That's not a bad call. Probably should go put that money away first, though. What you said you had like 70 grand off his watches?
Almost, yeah, like 60. But yeah.
Yeah, let's put that away. That's worth it. It's a big stack. Man, I want a car that goes this fast.
Why? So you can crash it a lot?
What do you mean? I don't crash it that much. I only crash it whenever I'm like blasting 280 down roads. I probably shouldn't be blasting 280 down. Most of the time, I don't crash it that bad.
Yeah, you can drive this one if you want.
Nah, I don't care that much. I just.
I mean, you can drive me around if you want.
No, I
That's
don't.
what I mean.
I like not having to drive all the time sometimes.
I enjoy just sitting watching you drive.
Well, sometimes I enjoy just being driven around a little bit, you know?
I don't want to drive. I'm gonna change clothes. Yeah, I wanna put some things in here too. Oh yeah, the money. Five looks good.
How much we got
Oh
there?
shit! Wait, let me change. Right. Put some wheat bricks in there too,
Yeah.
because they're gonna be taking too much space. I got some seats. Fuck, the seats away. I put some joints in there too if you wanna grab them. Well, put your seatbelt on. You don't wanna fly.
It is on, but the problem is like once we go so fast, regardless, like it's not gonna keep me in the car, you know.
Don't see it on you.
Yeah, it's on me. I got my strap over my chest.
I used to be able to see it. Now I don't.
See, now I'm taking it off. Now it's off.
Can you see mine?
Now I'm putting mine back on. No, I can't see yours.
Oh, weird. I used to be able to see it. Now I can't.
Yeah, I don't see yours either.
It was a good thing that I could see it.
Yeah, yeah, I agree.
Oh wait, now I see it.
I don't see yours though. That's weird.
God damn engine, dude. I think it breaks because we're going too fast. It doesn't
I think so.
have anything to do with crashing.
Mm.
Gonna need fuel later. Forgot to put this away. Fuck. Hey, what is this music now? Pretty relaxing.
What? You got a problem?
I swear it was an accident.
Hell yeah.
That's your place? Oh, champion. I'm just helping you move your stuff to your new house. Yeah, I'll put it in my backpack and then I'll drive to your new house and I'll put it in the aka my house. My stash. Oh no, the coffee maker. And two of them. Oh my god. Many golf clubs. Follow me.
Yo,
Yo.
I just got a call from Mycroft. He wants to have a meeting about something, I guess. He says he'd like to have it as soon as possible. Apparently, he's got a flight to catch sooner rather than later, I guess.
Oh shit. Okay.
So, do you want to forego, this shit that we're doing now and try to get a meeting set up and arranged with them here soon?
Yeah. Let me finish this house. I'm about to finish, and I'll be ready.
All right, I only made it through one house because I was on the phone for a bit of that. So,
Yeah. You don't have to lie to me. If you're slow, that's fine. You're getting old.
I mean, it happens with age. Unfortunately, you'll get there one day.
I just finished my third house. Okay. I'll be right there. Or just come to the car. Come to the vehicle.
I can't, my old age and all. I might like slip and break a hip or something. You're gonna have to get me like a life alert or something for my birthday, in case I fall. You can get your little alarm bell that rings. You can come running and rescue me,
Hey, where are you?
I'll be over there in a minute. I don't have any younger
Why if
individuals to assist
why
me
if
across
I
the road.
left you on this side of the road? What are you doing on that side?
Because I have a routine and I wanted to start over there because I know which houses to hit. And,
Dude.
you know what I mean?
Oh my god. There's 4 houses. How scared are you?
Like I said, I was on the fucking phone doing business, bro, most of that while you were in the house.
This guy's getting old for real. I'm just messing with him. He's not that much older than me.
Where do you think we should have a meeting at?
Oh, nice.
Private, I would assume. Do what?
Somewhere nice.
Yeah, I don't know what kind of meeting it is. I don't know what he's wanting to discuss. He didn't tell me anything. He just said he wanted to drop something on me or have a meeting soon or something.
Okay.
So I don't know if this is like somewhere where we should be secluded and it should be private where no ears can hear anything. I don't know if we should go and sit down at a nice restaurant and enjoy the evening. Like I don't have any idea like what kind of meeting we're going to. So
I mean, we can talk to him and be like, we go to a private place, or what is this
yeah, you know
meeting
what? I'll call him
about?
right now. Take me to the clothing store so I can
Let's
get
meet
changed.
somewhere, and then we can drive somewhere else. He probably has his vehicle over there, so.
I'll just ask him where he wants to meet. I'll give him a call and be like, hey, we're pretty much ready to meet whenever. Where did you have in mind?
Yeah, yeah.
And we'll see. I'll fill out the vibe, Let me just go get changed real quick first.
I'm going gray.
Okay, I'll go. I mean, I was probably going to go gray as well, but I might go black then.
Okay.
I don't know. The fucking gray just looks fucking nice, bro. Maybe both of us going gray would look good. You know what I
I'll
mean?
go with the purple one.
Okay.
Looks good, no?
I mean, all your suits look good, bro. You got the complexion where like all kinds of different colored suits look good on you. You know what I mean? I've got a pasty white complexion. There's only 3 or 4 colors that look good on me.
Alright.
Actually, take me to the fucking pillbox because I might get a quick tan. I'm tired of my
Quick
pasty
tan?
white ass complexion.
That's you.
Nah, bro. I mean, I can get a little bit of a tan. We'll look the same, just maybe a little.
Oh no. This guy wanna look
I meant to fucking have a tan, honestly, when I flew into the city. I just had never had the ability to,
Wait, Wait, do they have
Got a tank.
10 in tables here? Right. Let's just wait for him. Oof. Wait, take your bag off. There we go. Yeah. To be honest, everything looks nice on me, huh? Look at this suit. I wanna listen to Emilio.
You see, just a little bit of a tan. You know what I mean?
Okay, okay.
Nothing drastic, just not pasty ass white. You know what I mean? I look like
Alright.
I got a little color to me. You know, little life in my blood. I don't look like I'm
Damn.
literally like laying in a coffin somewhere.
Now I feel like we're not getting that much light, you know? Or when I had you close enough, it was like a lamp. Now I
Shut up, fuck you.
try to give him a call.
All right. I guess we caught him on the shitter or something. He didn't answer. I'm sure he'll call back. Oh, look at that. Hello. Hey, we are available to have a meeting whenever you are ready. Where would you like to meet? We do not currently, but I'm sure that we could acquire one. Yeah, just give us a little bit to change vehicles, and we'll be over there by Burger Shot. Yeah, no worries. We'll pick you up at Iwu. All right. Yep. We need to get a four-seater
Alright.
so we can pick my Croft up from the Iwu.
You using your vehicle?
We can use my vehicle. We can use the VST. It doesn't really matter. I guess my vehicle would be right here, so this would be more convenient. So probably my vehicle.
Yeah. Oh, you're missing a door.
I don't know. Although, get that fixed, I think. Can't have I can't feel like I'm having a professional fucking meeting with somebody when I got a goddamn door missing, so.
Yeah.
Can you unlock that for me? You have the job here to be able to do that, right?
The box. Can I lock it already?
Did you lock it back?
Yeah.
All right, ooh, I think that's over here, this way, not too far away.
No, it should be right ahead. Wait, yeah.
It's like literally right here, if I remember.
Right there. You see him? Oh, I thought that was Mike.
I think he said he was going outside because he needed food or something, so maybe in there. I don't see him though.
We're going inside?
Yeah, let me park the car first.
What was that walk that I was using on the other guy? Password? No.
Oh my god, these fucking cats are gonna get hair on my goddamn suit. Just got this thing dry clean. Hi, Croft. Time to see, my man.
Hi.
Hey, Mycroft.
How you
Nice
guys
to see
doing?
you. I'm
Doing
doing pretty
well.
good.
Yourself?
Hope you're doing good too.
Hi. Do you guys need any food while we're here?
Can't remember even what's on the menu. What's the anything special or anything you know, exciting I should be aware of?
Oh, I will have to recheck. It's been a while, and I definitely need to sort out some repricing. Or Amelia does. I'm hoping Amelia's gonna pop her face in soon. But in the meantime, I did grab you both a coffee.
Appreciate it.
Oh, damn, that looks good. Hey, thank you.
Alright. Yeah, for just $500 a week, you can sponsor a cat, name it whatever you want. It goes towards the grooming, the pet care, the everything, women, playing,
Oh, nice.
luxury toys.
Hmm.
So if you're ever interested in naming a cat, you can pick whatever cat you want as long as it's not already got a collar on.
Thank you, Chompy.
We have the mayor who sponsors a cat just round the corner, and he actually sponsored it for a whole year. Can you believe it?
Wow. Man should just
Yeah.
adopt that thing.
Yeah, pretty much. But no, if you're ever interested in the cat adoption program, give me a shout.
Yeah, I will certainly keep that in mind.
So you're more interested in individual items, or would you be interested in trying out one of our new bento boxes?
I mean, whatever you recommend.
with the bento boxes, we have a pink, orange, blue, and green bento box. We also have some luxury Berber teas, which are quite rare and difficult to make, to be honest.
Luxury, you
Uh,
say?
Oh yeah, we have to specially source the ingredients for them, and they do not come easy. We can't just buy them in. We have to literally, literally go import those things. It's really difficult, just to say the least. But yeah, it's cherry boba. It's actually really delicious. My favorite boba, personally. But yeah,
Huh.
we have donuts, cakes, pancakes, cookies, soup. We have a bento box, as in like the actual tray of bento box. They're actually really good. They, whilst they are expensive, they are incredibly healthy. So it makes you feel a lot healthier, you know.
Yeah.
And obviously we've got our individual bobas and merches.
This place is making my PC
Uh,
lag.
pizzas, some coffees. We've got mochas. We've got peach cappuccino. We got Nica latte. We got pizza. Yeah, we've got all sorts. The bento boxes, as in the bag of bento boxes, contain a boba, a mochi, bento box, and then depending on which one you get, it could be like a pancake, strawberry cake, a donut, a cookie, or something like that.
That's a lot of options. Wow.
We've also got the Nico Onagers. They're part of our EMS special, and they're really good for EMS and people like that. Just like, you know, if you have to go swimming and rescue someone or whatever, or you just out surfing and having a good time, it gives you that extra burst of energy in the water, you know?
Yeah. Okay.
What can I interest?
I'll take. How about just like a little snack or something? Something to kind of just like fill up my belly a little bit.
Yeah, I'll take another one.
That does not narrow it down for me. So you're just thinking,
Just like
what?
a snack. Just just need something to like eat, munch on. Something that is I'm not like super hungry, but like I definitely like have some space for a little snack, maybe like a little dessert or something, just to fill me up a little bit, you know?
Alright, I'll give you one of our donuts. Well, are you more of a donut person or are you more of a cookie person?
What kind of cookie? And donut?
I prefer the donut.
The cookies, a pink icing, Kiffy, Nika cookie,
So they're like a
and
sugar cookie?
yeah,
Gotcha.
and the donut is a beautiful white icing, kitty that ring donut. Again, really sugary.
Okay. How long ago were they made? Are they pretty fresh, or they've been kind of like sitting out for a little bit?
Oh yeah, I quickly made a couple while you guys were on your way.
Damn, if they're fresh, I'm leaning more towards the donuts then. If they've been sitting for a minute, I was thinking of a cookie.
I got you. Uh, Okay, so one each, yeah?
Yep. Mm, mm, mm.
Definitely can't interest you in a drink.
Still got that coffee you gave me, so I'm probably chilling on the drink.
Yeah, no worries.
Oh, that was pretty good.
Am I charging these together or separate?
Yeah, you can charge me. That's fine.
Okey-doke.
Yeah.
We'll do this for $100 each.
I pay cash. Ah, there you go.
Thank you very much. I'll put that on the table. Not very smart today, am I? Alright, there you go. Alright, I'll come on round.
Oh, nice. Man, they look good. Your donut is in there.
Yeah, just grab the point. Nom nom nom. Damn, it
Yeah.
seems like it's got some icing in the middle. Holy shit, that's good. That was about exactly the size of a donut that I needed.
Oh. We both walk super slow.
What a beautiful day today.
Alright, screw that. So I'm down to have this meeting wherever you guys like.
Is this something that we need to go somewhere private to discuss, or is this something that we can just go sit down in a nice fancy restaurant and discuss?
Definitely know he is.
Okay, then I have somewhere in mind.
Potentially a nice view. I mean,
Actually, okay, so if you want a nice view, it's definitely not what I had in mind. So let
where
me
were you
reconsider then.
thinking?
I was probably just going to take us to an underground garage somewhere. That would definitely be private.
Part of me was thinking the observatory, that should be private, right? Right?
I mean, it's a pretty good tourist attraction. I see a lot of locals walking around there. You know what I mean? A lot of ears going here and there, and the parking lot there's usually a lot of cars there, so people coming and going in and out of there as well.
We're not
Not
too
on the
far from the
roof.
mansion. We could go there too.
Yeah, we could go to the
Might,
mansion. Might be a little water spouts might be a little loud though, but
yeah, true. What's it like on the back?
uh, from what I recall, you pretty much just hear it all over. So
Okay, maybe not.
Nice car.
Potentially one of my places.
just mark it down for me wherever you want to go.
Let's go to. Okay,
Yeah,
let's go to the ranch. We can do it in the cinema. Not exactly a nice view, but or we can walk around a bit. You know what I mean? I've got a nice garden.
Go to hell.
Then maybe take it down to the cinema when it gets to the really private bit, and we want to make sure. As much as I trust my staff, we don't want the gardener hearing anything.
Of course. Some things are just 2 or 3 ears exclusive. Just how it is.
Oh yeah, yeah, true.
Ah! Hello, it's back. Welcome back. How you doing? Oh, you
Did
just
you
woke up, Champy.
ever
No, you
get
didn't
set
get me
up
today.
with keys to the
I'm not driving, so I was looking at chat.
what you call it, the club?
I think I have keys to the club. I don't recall what my position there or what it allows me to do is, but I can like go inside of the building. Yeah.
Alright, great. We'll go check that at some point.
I think nobody's getting here. It's gonna
I'll
happen
be
today,
honest, I never got the money for that.
but it's gonna
Well, it's
happen
not your fault.
late.
Gotcha. I was under the impression that it was all one and the same, regardless of who got the money for that.
No, obviously I paid for all that myself.
I'll be back.
I already paid the government what they was owed to allow me to even do that deal. That was a business deal that was private between not just Orpheus, because really, technically, that was an Orpheus deal. But at the same time, it was also a huge business deal for the club. So, for all intents and purposes, that money was straight up mine, and I did not get it.
Yeah, I mean, that sounds like something that maybe possibly should be rectified because, I mean, I was doing that specific transaction with the mayor under the assumption that it would be, handled appropriately and exactly, whatever needed to be done with it, it would be done with it. I thought it was just a swift thing that we were doing in the moment, just that a way we could get everything kind of squared away. Since he
Yeah,
was
no,
around
you're
at the time
fine.
and we were like kind of doing a whole bunch of things all at the same time.
Yeah, no, I don't blame you in this at all, which is why I'm not even gonna slightly hold you accountable, and I'm still gonna honor that whole deal. In fact, part of the conversation that I want to have with you partly suggest kind of maybe relook at that deal and seeing if you want to amend part of that deal.
Okay, well, let's go inside where we're all more comfortable and we can, get into the conversations.
Let's go into the garden first.
Sure.
Yeah. We're gonna have to walk a little bit faster than this. This one is too casual. This one is cool, but too slow. Oh, what is it?
That's what I meant about my garage, by the way, with the sliding door.
Yeah, you got a nice garage in here.
Oh, we just got locked in.
Oh, damn, I fell into his trap. How stupid of me.
Nah, we're all good. We're all good. Actually, this might be another good place. There's so much I want to discuss. I feel moving around occasionally and different locations might just actually be a little bit better and a bit more,
Yeah,
you
potentially. I mean,
know.
unless you got one really secure location that nobody ever gets into, other than like you and people you bring in, because that's unlikely to be bugged. The more we move around, the more likely we're going into at least somewhere that's compromised.
Oh, I can assure you, I have really good security around this place, and
I have no doubt.
definitely no bugs going on in here, for sure. I would not risk having these conversations here if not. That's kind of why I would like, some
A guy back there making drinks.
This is quite the pool.
Yeah, these are really nice pools.
Yeah, for sure. Sorry, just bear with me a second. I'm just searching my little backpack for what the hell I did with my chair.
Looks like we got a couch right over there behind us. A couple chairs.
Behind us?
Man, looks like
Oh
those
yeah.
could be
Oh,
comfortable potentially too.
yeah. Yeah. You know what? You got a point.
A nice place.
So, the thoughts that I've been having
Stop the music for a
is
bit.
maybe it's time that I did disband Orpheus.
Why? What has gotten you into thinking that?
Orpheus was an organization that just so happened to be the powerhouse of the city. It had the most powerful heads of the city working together in it to bring something unique and special into the city. Recently, or for a very long time, people have decided to venture out into other countries and spread the Orpheus name elsewhere, expand the business on a different scale. And it's got to the point where, honestly, I'm tired of doing everything on my own. It's easy. I can do it. I've got more millions than I can care for. I have more businesses that I can care for. Kind of actually want to start getting rid of some of them, being honest with you. But I'm not actually quite ready for retirement. And I look at you guys and I see myself. And I think that if you guys was interested, it would be quite interesting to see what we could pull off, but also being honest, I've been watching you guys really closely, more closely than you realize, and you guys actually understand and have that ethic. You're not like anybody else in the city, and you actually get what it's about. And it's not about being powerful, it's not about being the richest person, it's not about doing all this. You don't want to screw the economy, and let's be honest, if you guys really wanted to, you could run this city into a hellhole. as could die within minutes. And I respect that, and I have never been more proud of anyone, being honest. And
Oh, he's proud.
I always wanted you guys to join Orpheus. It broke my heart when you didn't. So I feel, being honest, and don't take this the wrong way by any means. This is nothing on you guys whatsoever. This is my genuine personal feelings. If we can't move forward on this sort of deal, I will probably go and join one of my business partners and or whatever, or go somewhere else and, well, not, you get what I mean. Take a not a vacation, that sounds wrong by many means. I'm not wording this right. What I'm saying is, I think it won't just be the Orpheus name that comes to an end. If I can't move forward with a deal here, that's not to put pressure on you guys in any means. What I'm saying is, I'm kind of ready to start again.
To start again, you said?
Yeah.
What does starting again look like or mean for you? There's a lot of interpretations to that, you know?
I would start by first 100% signing over my shares of the club to you. Or I would, if you agreed, but obviously this would be a conversation we would have to have. In fact, no disrespect to your associate, but do you mind if we actually just take a very quick walk? We can stay inside of him if you want. You know, I'm not trying to set you up here.
Okay, sure. We can take a quick walk, Ace, if you don't mind. Watch
Yeah.
our drinks here for a second for us.
Yeah.
Yeah, definitely.
The fuck?
You want to stay inside your associate, yeah?
Yeah, I don't see any reason why to leave them, you know,
Yep.
that far out of things.
The fuck? Alright, let me play on my phone. This is what I was waiting for. Oh, oh fuck. But yeah, I know why he doesn't want me to here. It's because he knows I'm feminine. Fuck. No. Rip. Rip. Rest twice. Oh fuck. God damn it. How did that other person make so many points? I mean, I can do better than this, but I don't know, Champy. He has a lot of points. Just gotta get lucky too, a little bit. Dude, what is this RNG? Yeah, this is already the RNG in this game is kind of broken compared to other Tetris games. This one is busted. Yeah. Uh, no. That's a. Now you get. Now you give me the blue. Oh my. I'm getting so fucking unlucky. This is already bad. What is this RNG? Dude? It's gonna take too long. What is happening? Yep.
All right. So just be aware of one thing, Ace. I guess since you work there too, when it comes to Bean Machine, because I just found this out myself just a minute ago, actually. Apparently, there is a lawsuit against Bean Machine. Something to do with rhino horn is one of the ingredients in some kind of drink or something like that that contains it. So, whatever that has in it, do not sell it. Do not mention it. Do not talk about rhino horn. It doesn't exist. And just double check the ingredients before you sell anything moving forward that it's not the rhino horn drink.
Okay.
Mycroft, I'll turn it back over to you. You were saying, or was there anything else that you wanted to bring up or get down into the nitty gritty of?
So, out of interest, just so I have a bit of an idea moving forward. Also, if it's all right, can Ace make sure he's speaking with his outdoor voice? But yeah. Would you guys potentially be interested in letting me join the family and obviously me expanding off here?
I think that, you're clearly an individual that moves and shakes with a similar style. Clearly, the type of individual that uses their head approaching situations versus just being some kind of out of control thug on the side of Coventry or one of those other South Side gangbangers. I wouldn't personally have any issue with the concept of you becoming a part of this family. Obviously, before I would say yes or no definitively, I would, of course, want to discuss it with Ace here, perhaps, in a private setting at some point, just so I could get his input as well, which I value greatly.
No,
As
I
my
get that.
direct right-hand man, of course, But certainly, I don't see any reason to not consider it quickly and heavily, if that was something that you were interested in. Now, tell me more. Like, what if you were to become a part of the family? Let's say, since you have an interest in it, what are your interests beyond that? What do you like to do? What are your skills? How do you foresee that you would be most equipped or best able to help the family out?
I mean, I do need to obviously temporarily keep finishing off some business elsewhere. So for a few more weeks, I will be flying in and out on vacations. So I do need to finish some stuff off. I do need to obviously make that deadly clear. But the commitments that I've had going on for the last 2 or 3 months is coming to an end, and I should soon be able to be home full time. Which means I'll be able to go back to my full power. Back then, well, not full power, obviously. I'm not planning on being awake 20 hours a day. But not far from it. So I'd be able to help with business if, well, at the end of the day, you would be the boss. So what you tell me to do is up to you. Why don't we just quickly pop down to the cinema for a second
Sure.
and
And I appreciate the willingness to assist in any way that, I might say may be needed, but obviously I respect all of the people that are part of my family, and I respect their time and their efforts, and I certainly would be interested in knowing what you might be interested in contributing so that, we can find an appropriate way to make that happen. Because I often find that happy family members, successful organization, right?
yeah. I mean, I'd be quite flexible to a degree. I mean, it would be nice to have a little bit of a change. Jesus Christ. There we go. You know, I'm not gonna lock that door, but I'm just gonna run back up and lock the other one just so nobody can come in.
Okay.
Need a new lock for that door. See, I like to get down with a lot of stuff and do a lot of stuff, and that can range from a lot of things. I really enjoy my crafting. I enjoy my boosting. I enjoy various drug stuff and whatnot. Um, Definitely weed. I love weed runs more than anything, being honest with you. Um, I don't mind doing heroin, coke. I'm not a huge fan of corner selling, but definitely runs. I do find those really enjoyable. Um, it's sometimes easiest to have a bit of a reminder of what I've been up to actually even remember what I've been up to. Um,
Okay. Okay. So it sounds to me like, and don't let me put words in your mouth. I'm just trying to make sure that I completely understand where you're coming from when I have a discussion with Ace. So it sounds like you would be interested in both legal and maybe, let's say, less than legal activities at the same time.
oh yeah, I'm really good at being discreet and not getting caught. So, I'd be willing to run that risk. And hey, if I get caught, whilst it might be a little bit annoying for a couple of the businesses, at the same time, that's kind of like, hey ho, you just got me full time on crim stuff.
Say that last little bit again for me so I can just make sure I absolutely understand. So you want to be full-time crim, or did you say you wanted to do both? I'm just trying to understand what you want to do.
I'd like to do both, but at the same time, if I ever get caught, they'd be shooting themselves in the foot because all that means is they just turned me into a full-time criminal,
Gotcha.
and
Okay.
I don't, being honest, I really don't think they want that. There's also there's something else that I'm going to quickly ask you a few things of. You might want to pass them on my after. This is just something that we're not going to talk about, but also I'll give you a bit of an idea of something else that I do have the ability to do. And talking of which, do you guys ever help people move houses?
Help people move houses?
Yeah, like, help pack
Oh
things
yeah, yeah,
up
yeah, yeah,
and
yeah. Oh yeah, we're pretty good at
We're
helping
pros.
people find new places to live.
Yeah.
Fresh
yeah.
start in life, if you will.
Do they ever ask you to take some empty bottles down to the recycling center for them, like empty bottles?
I don't, I don't think that they ever really want to move empty bottle. Oh, you mean, okay, yeah. I think I know what bottles you might be talking about now, actually. Little vials,
Yeah, what do you guys do with those?
I think we got some of those packaged up, boxed up, maybe sitting somewhere. I don't
Hmm.
think that we've ever purchased any kind of table, even though we've seen them for sale. So.
Oh, have you now? Nice, nice. I
We did find the tape.
we found it.
Yeah, we did. It was one of the first things, right? It was a long
Yeah, I
time
think
ago.
we went out there. It was one of the places we checked. I'm telling you,
Who fo-
we touch doors hard. We find shit pretty quick, bro.
who found that?
Both of us.
Yeah,
We
we were
travel together
both.
most of the time. Yeah,
We're together.
yeah, we were.
I can't see. I can't. Wait, what? What did you want to do?
Why are you so into it?
Oh,
I believe you guys found that.
yeah, we did. We did. We haven't
I
purchased any, but
Yeah, it was when we found it.
uh,
Like he was saying, we found that really soon, and it would like the amount of money that it would have taken to buy that was at the time seemingly inaccessible to us. But I mean, it's something we could probably go buy now if we wanted. We just haven't. We've had other things we've been trying to acquire instead.
can I give you some advice?
I would be stupid if I did not accept advice.
I personally wouldn't bother. Um, go through me. They are very bitter and very frustrating, and it's really difficult. But
Okay.
honestly, it would be a really bad investment. And being honest, I'm pretty sure we could work together. Or if I did end up leaving, I would probably just end up giving you my table. Just so they don't waste away for nothing, you know?
Yeah.
that'd hurt me even more. Give me 1 second. I was supposed to be taking some stuff out of my backpack that I needed to actually put here. And then I keep getting distracted and not doing it. Alright, move that in. Oh, sorry, I did not mean to do
It happens.
that.
Oh,
Oh shit.
what is this?
Huh.
Night
How interesting.
vision?
You can give me those back in a minute. Let's, just for safety's sake, let's just go back upstairs a minute.
Damn it.
All of this stuff and
Yeah. Damn.
so
I think you got those
obviously,
tall ass bushes there, you know.
yeah. So I can also do obviously all the different types of armor.
You said different types of armor or ammo.
Armor.
What different kinds of armor are there?
Just like everything else, I can do 25, 50, 75, 100.
Now does that layer over top of like my already existing armor, or is that like I have no armor and now I have, you know,
It
however
can
that
do. I actually quite frequently use 75% armor. The general armor that you can get, and then I'll just go and throw on a 25 just to top it up and be more efficient. But at the same time, if I do a 25 and then use one of the others, then it doesn't add on like that, it goes up to 75. The only thing is with these, and one of the reasons I really like them, when I'm doing particular things, you'll find that I'm more interested when I'm first setting up and getting ready to go. I'll use other stuff, but then when it comes to actually, needing to top myself up with certain things, you'll find that I'm actually drinking these because it's a lot quicker to quickly down a bottle than it is trying to grab a vest and put it on and everything out.
right. Gotcha.
So it definitely has its perks.
Yeah, seems quite interesting for someone who has gone to university and learned the sciences, you know. I guess everybody needs their local chemist, if you will.
Yeah, yeah. Um, the only problem is another reason why I'm kind of warning you, maybe not buy your own table. Sometimes, not always. I don't know whether the guys fixed them yet, but sometimes when you're trying to pack them away, they're just breaking.
Oh shit.
Yeah,
Yeah,
and
that would piss me off.
luckily me and that guy are incredibly close friends. In fact, it was me that got him set up in that little flat up there.
Gotcha.
Which is why I was really shocked that we found him. Nobody's. I only know 2 people that know about him.
Yeah, we have encountered quite a bit out there in our travels. Um, okay, so what kind of, let's say, what kind of position or respect are you looking for within the family? I mean, obviously we have a variety of responsibilities, let's say, when it comes to the hierarchy, if you will. What are you, I know you said you wanted to start fresh. I mean, how fresh? What is your expectation?
I was saying if I couldn't do this, then I'd want to, you know, throw away everything, like start selling off my assets or
No, I mean, like, if you
starting.
were to come, if you were to come into the family, I guess, let's say, like, how fresh of an experience are you literally wanting for yourself? Are you wanting to, like, just, be a soldier at the bottom? Are you trying to come in and, are you thinking that, like, you're gonna, are you wanting to, like, come over and, like, control some aspect of something? I'm just trying to gauge, like, what your expectation is, what you're wanting out of being in the family, so I can make sure I'm on the same page, and I can know all of your wants, needs, and desires and interests, and you know.
Obviously, nobody can come in and just be really high up. That'd be weird and a bit disrespectful to those that have been there from the start. But at the same time, I wouldn't want to go down towards the very bottom, but I'd also be up to seeing what I want to throw on the table, and at the same time, I understand and respect that sometimes you just gotta earn your way up and stuff like that. But at the same time, not as if I'm going to be coming in with nothing. Obviously, and I haven't fully decided on this yet on how I'm going to do it. Some of my assets are gonna need to start to be sold off, but for the time being, still have the casino, still have the tuna shop. I am a temporary owner until Amelia gets back, which would hopefully be soon, of Ulu. And as the former owner of Ulu and everything else, I have really good connections there anyway. Really good connections. Um, then there's some other stuff like yeah, honestly, like, it's not as if I'm not going to be able to come in nothing. I do have businesses. I do have
Yeah,
probably
nobody is discounting your previous experience that you would be bringing, as well as a plethora of family essential assets, if you will.
Mm.
That's certainly not
And
the
the
point
things
of the
that you
question.
already done for us.
Exactly. Not even to talk about those either. The question was more posed for trying to understand exactly what your intentions were, because
I think I
again,
understand. I think I can understand.
no. I just I want him to understand why I asked. The reason why I asked is because again, when you had said you wanted to start fresh, I didn't know if like literally that was what you wanted for yourself, or if
do
you
not
wanted
take that too
something
far.
else instead. I'm just trying to be on the same page as to like what
When
you know
when I said that, that was more of a
metaphorical kind of thing.
no. If I was starting fresh, it
I understand what
it
you mean.
wouldn't have been here per se.
I
It
gotcha.
would
I
have
gotcha.
been like completely start again somewhere else and just like give it all away. Like the thing is sometimes what people forget is start out, you have that lack of knowledge. You have to find it. You have to do things. You have to make those connections. You don't know the little bit. You can't just go and do X, Y, and Z. You have no idea how to get into in Bobcat or anything else, or go grab a team together and go hit an oil rig and have fun with that, or various other stuff. Like you have that excitement, you have that passion, you have that grind, you have very little money, and you have to do that. And like for me, I've been here a very long time, and I have achieved probably more than anybody, and or one of the most. I've become a very powerful person, and it's like got to the point as, well, what next?
I gotcha.
Like, but if we was to do something like this, it'd be a bit different. Like, I had some really big names in Orpheus. Whilst there
Say
was never a gang or anything like that, we was not one to be fucked with, you know what I mean? Like,
for sure.
so for
So
me, like, I get that I'm not going to be able to continue on the same sort of position that in my own organization, but at the same time, I wouldn't want to just be a nobody. I'd like to be put to use, and I don't mind doing that grind. I don't mind doing some other stuff. The only thing I ask is, whilst I don't mind the odd little bit of corner selling, I'm not a corner seller. That's not me. That was a very long time ago. I don't mind bits and bobs, but like, yeah, that's not me.
Okay. Okay. I understand better. I had two last questions, I think. I'm trying to remember what one of them was. I guess while I'm trying to think about that, whatever that is, let me ask my second one. So, how do you envision, or what is your idea of, personal gain, I guess, versus, the family gain?
Whilst I, in Orpheus, technically had a fuck ton of money, all my money practically went into Orpheus and investing back into Orpheus. Once I had a certain amount for myself, which I'm going to surprise you here. How much do you think that I kept for myself, and how much before I'd move everything that in my bank account over to Orpheus?
I don't have the slightest idea.
Once I hit 300,000, I knew it was time. Over that, obviously, sometimes it was a million or two before, like, okay, move. But cause obviously, I did build stuff a little bit. I didn't just move it to basic
Yeah.
300,000.
I
But
guess
I
I
used to. Sorry, go on.
I was just going to say, I guess our general principle in the family, or sort of how we've currently been operating at the moment, is we like to try to have as much of our money in the family account as possible, just because we use that money to fund everything in the family. So, like, if we need an order of guns, no one person is responsible for necessarily paying for it. We pull it out of the family account, right? If we need to, get drugs, or if we need to get whatever, if we need to invest in a car for a good driver to, get away in or whatever, like, it just, we like to pull all of that out of the family. I like to try to be able to take care of all the needs for the family, for any kind of family related business, right? Um,
Here's my stance. Moving forward, anything I earn, I'm more than willing to put towards family. Obviously, it'd be nice to have a little bit for myself, but at the same time, I cannot give you all my current money for obvious reasons. But at the same time, I will still have that. If there's a time that we're a little bit short or we do need something,
can you
I
hear
am
me? Hold on, I'm
totally.
sorry. Let me stop you right there, Mycroft. I could not, for a hot minute, I was deaf. I could not speak. I could not hear. If you would
Yeah,
not please mind to tell me from the
I'm
beginning.
actually kind of glad because I kind of realized maybe for this we need to get back downstairs.
Now, obviously, with that being said, before you give me your reply as well, I do like and encourage everybody to have their personal money and to benefit as much as possible. But at the same time, I do like to
Yeah,
have a lot of
yeah.
money in that family account because I do like to use that family account to benefit the entire family, right? We're all working towards a common goal, if you will. And no one person has to be buying everything. It could just come out of the slush fund.
Yeah, yeah, definitely. I was checking something real quick.
And of course, any money that you personally have before coming into the family would be your money. I mean, that's without question. This would just be any money moving forward. You know, anything in the name of the family, any family business, any that kind of thing.
Yeah, no, I respect that. Gonna quickly eat a snack and have a quick drink real quick. Oh, are you still feeling a little bruised from when I accidentally slapped you earlier?
Just, not really a man to admit when I'm feeling pain. Shows signs of weakness and stuff. But if you were to maybe guess that, oh God, okay, the answer is yes.
Okay, and do you that
Oh, this looks nice. Those bento boxes.
just so you have an idea what I was talking about earlier?
Oh yeah, that one's making me feel kind of good in all kinds of ways.
Yeah. So yeah, so in answer of your question, um, obviously yes, I'd obviously keep hold of my own money, but at the same time, anything moving forward, well, it would be nice to, as a symbol, to have a little bit of money, something just to recognize what I've done and my achievements and keep things flowing. That'd be nice. But what I would probably do is set up a little side business, a little investment company, or something like that. Just to, keep money hidden from the government, and taxes. And if there came a time that there were certain things that we did need for the family, and we were a little short, if we all sat down together and discussed it, I'm not saying I'm not opposed on occasion to investing some money.
So I just want to make sure we're on the same page here, right? If you were to become a part of the family, obviously, the family would be your primary interest, right? That's the whole reason for this whole thing. So any money that
Oh
would be
yeah,
made, I would certainly want you to keep a percentage of it just for being, you know, maybe the person that did the job or whatever that percentage is, you know, whatever, we can figure that out later. But another portion of the percentage of whatever that would be would go into the family account, right? That's what we would use
Oh,
to
yeah.
continue funding all operations of the family, whether that was drugs, guns, cars, what the fuck ever, food. Everybody's needs could be met out of that, right? It's what keeps the entire family running.
Yeah, yeah, pretty much. I obviously like I'd be putting. I'll be moving most of my money except 200k into this new company for investment. So to me, in my account, it will be somewhat starting fresh. As
Gotcha.
long as I've got enough money to survive and stuff like that, I'm happy. Moving forward, everything I do, all the grind, everything I go do, collect, bet, like, and obviously, like I said, I do want to continue with my own crafting. And at the same time, you've got to respect and understand that I'm not getting rid of that tuna shop over my dead body. To material, when it comes to materials, I'm not really going to be able to share that between crafting and keeping the tuna shop going. That's not something I can sacrifice. I'm sorry. Anything else? Fine.
Hey, I don't think that that's an unreasonable request for a business need. You know, maybe in the same end, if somebody from the family brings a car down there, maybe they can just get their, you know, their car repaired or something. Or maybe if it's like an urgent thing where a car needs to look different real fast, we can make it happen real quick. Just family need, you know. And then whatever
Yeah,
materials you need to
yeah,
put in towards the shop is a wash, right? You do your thing, the family benefits in some other indirect way, right?
yeah. Maybe if that happens, they're outside doing some quick little traffic direction, like pointing people to the car park to the side, directing them into the barbecue. That way, nobody's looking into the tuna shop. Anything suspicious, you quickly warn me on the radio. So obviously, I can do something. 'Cause obviously, it'd be a bit weird if I locked the garage doors. But maybe if we see somebody going to the other side of the dock or anybody with cameras or out like that, or anybody on a rooftop that's not us, then obviously I get warned. But while they're helping me out doing that, I can focus on rushing, changing the look of the car, and we've not got other customers and people in the tuna shop going.
Yeah, of course. As long as, look, hey, at the end of the day, as long as the family's benefiting and you're happy doing your thing, it sounds like everybody's winning to me. You know what I mean? Because nobody is asking you to give up your passion for the tuner shop, and I don't see any world whatsoever where you becoming a part of this thing, if that's what Ace and I decide, would require you to in any way ever need to get rid of the tuner shop. That's not a situation or a reality that we would ever request.
Yeah, when I very first came to this city, I started off with autos. It was my passion, it meant the world to me. My my version of Ace had pizza there, and we were gonna take over that whole strip, take over the gas station. We even had dreams to take over the shop and rebrand it and start selling some custom items out of there. We had all these big dreams, and then we had the opportunity with some stuff that we've done to upgrade the tuna shop, and like that's just something that me um yeah, I can't lose that.
Anything else that you wanted to bring up or discuss? Or Ace, do you have any questions that you would like to ask Mycroft about his proposition towards wanting to commit himself into this little thing of ours that we won't name, you know?
Hmm. I think he explained himself already. It's pretty clear to me, you know. But
Okay. Hey, I wanted to make sure that since we're all here, that you had the opportunity to, if you had anything that you wanted to clarify or ask or, you know.
I was paying attention. I was listening, and yeah.
Mycroft, do you have any questions for me? I mean, assuming you don't have any other topics that you wanted to bring up at this meeting or anything else you wanted to discuss or get to the bottom of?
Um, only is there's a guy that's a member of Orpheus, and I don't know how to say this. He's a bit of a special case. Sometimes he wakes up for a bit, he's around for a few weeks, he disappears for a long time, he comes back, he does his thing, he's around for a few weeks, he's gone. But he's also, believe it or not, a major big powerhouse and a really big head. I wouldn't expect him to obviously have any big role, but if possible, I would like to suggest that we look if we can do this. That if he comes back, we do try and also bring him in. There would be major benefit to this. He is, how do I say this? I don't know how to say this without it sounding completely wrong.
Okay. So let me just here, I'll ask a question real simple. He's a part of your organization. You know him way better than me. You're telling me that you're vouching for this individual as being trustworthy and capable and would be a benefit to the family, assuming that Ace and I want to, bring you in. We would give him a shot, obviously, probably at some much lower uh, level, if you will, initially at least, until that we could confirm that he is as let's just say, what's the word I'm looking for? Highly competent, maybe, as we've already seen that you are in the past, because we don't personally know the guy yet, but
Let's just say it's the wait here 2 seconds. Sorry, don't come down here 1 second.
What? Oh, if this is how it's gonna be, I don't. I don't know. But yeah, I gotta download Getting Over It again. Because I uninstalled the game, obviously. Oh, Getting Over It. Let's get it. What do you mean, Champy? I'm right here. Oh, I'm downloading Getting Over It.
Yeah, sorry about that. Yeah.
All right. Anything else that any questions for me or anything else other than your associate? I think that if you're telling me you vouch for him and he is capable and trustworthy, then absolutely we will have a sit down with him, see what he's all about, see what his interest might be, find the appropriate place for him if he would even have the interest himself in wanting to join our thing.
Yeah, definitely. Anywhere I go, he'd go for sure.
Yeah.
If we do this as well, we'd also need to have a quick sit down and discuss certain assets. Like, I'm still gonna sort stuff out more with the club here because I feel awful on the delay. Like, I'll be honest, I've still not even been shown how to clock in yet. So if you guys have figured that out, that'd be great.
I don't know if we ever clocked in. I think we just can unlock the doors. I don't know how to do anything else in that building.
Yeah, there's so much that I've still not figured out yet, and I've spent hours and hours and hours trying to figure out. I really need the previous owner to give me some help with it, but I'm gonna try and make a push to get that sorted.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't
Um,
even work there. I don't have the job.
well, when you're free, if you want, or now before we split up, we can quickly go by and I'll hire you.
I think I mean I would like to have a conversation with Ace and myself, and we'll probably need a few minutes at least to just kind of discuss everything over, but I don't foresee us probably needing to sleep on it too much. I mean, I don't know how much longer you have before you're going to fly out or whatever, but if we could just maybe step off somewhere and have a moment to ourselves, maybe 5-10
Yeah,
minutes at
unknown
most,
myself.
you know?
I mean, it's up to you, but if you guys wanted, because obviously I've not got my own car anyway, you want to drop me off at the club and then you guys can go off somewhere and then we can meet at that club.
Yeah, sure.
Yeah. I can be trying to figure some stuff out myself.
I can't.
What sort of, if you don't mind me asking, what sort of guns do you guys have access to?
Guns is probably the only thing that we have not found in the city, if I'm being honest, and we're still looking. But that's the one thing we can't do for ourselves yet. I don't know. There's so many doors. I don't know which one I'm supposed to go through. Yeah, I think this exit one here.
Yeah, it's that one.
I forgot he locked it. Sounds like something's on fire.
Set your car on fire?
I fucking hope not.
I can do.
Oh shit.
I can do everything up to ARs.
Up to and including, or up to?
Up to.
Okay.
Well, including, like, I can do ARs. I can do these, I can do SMGs, I can do the other thing, I can do obviously that. If you'd like, I'd actually like continue with that. Just actually for transparency, just so if you don't mind, and I'm not trying to obviously be nosy, do you mind if we quickly compare crafting levels? Just so I know what you guys are better at and what you guys would be better taking both, and what would probably more efficient me focusing on harder.
I
If
would say
obviously they
that with
come
the amount of
forward.
time you've been around, you are probably higher in everything than us, if I would wager a guess.
Not necessarily.
I would
Um,
say the highest thing that we can craft out of the handicraft table currently is going to be what, that hand drill, which is a couple steps above the hacking laptop.
I
I
can
would
get.
say
yeah.
I would say that the highest thing we can do on the melee crafting bench is what, like combat pistols or something.
Yeah.
I would say the highest that we can do on the drug bench would be me, and I want to say that I'm like 12 or 13,000 into that. The last thing I've
Yeah.
seen is like little baggies of coke, but that's been a minute ago. I've been grinding that out and haven't seen anything pop up in a minute on that. And then what is the other table? The foundry. We haven't done fuck all with the foundry yet. And then the gun crafting bench. You know, we haven't found that yet. We don't know where that is. I guess you do, but we don't.
Okay, so for full transparency, number one, I hate drugs. I don't want to touch that at all. You are way higher than me. I am 1,534. I do need to slightly dabble with that here and there, just for some certain stuff, I believe. But yeah, that would actually be helpful if I don't need to keep wasting stuff into that. Cooking, I've never given a fuck about. I'm 250. Ammunition, I am 6,230.
Oh yeah, we don't know where the
can-
ammunition table is either.
Yeah, I can do quite a few things on that. That's the one that I was trying to focus on recently before I had to take revocation. In fact, I only just right now, from like 2.5 months ago, managed to put away 5 thermite.
Gotcha.
So I can do pistol, SMG, and rifle ammo.
So when you
Foundry.
say that you hate drugs and don't want to touch them, does that mean that like you wouldn't be interested in being involved in the drug side of the family stuff at all? Like if there was any like lab work or drug distribution or anything like that, that doesn't interest you?
Oh no, I do actually love that sort of stuff, except the cornering of it. For
Yeah,
me,
or crafting on the
obviously,
table.
the thing is with me, right, is this 6 table: cooking, chemistry, ammunition, foundry, handicraft, weaponry.
Yeah.
I'm focusing on all 6, which is that I've had to. That means, like, with weaponry, while I should have probably double what I do, I haven't had the time because I've been wasting my time with everything else.
Gotcha.
So, like ammunition, I've known where that is. That was actually one of the very first fences I found. And I'll be honest with you, I've probably progressed nearly 5,000, more than 5,000
Let me
in
ask
the
you
last.
another question. If what would be your absolute top primary interest if some hypothetical situation were to pop up where the family needed or wanted or decided it was in the family's best interest to have you oversee something? What would that one thing be? What would you want it to be?
My instinct probably says overseeing crafting by the sounds of it. Like, it'd be nice to actually be able to focus a little bit on that. But at the same time, I'm down for anything, but I'm also a strong believer that anything that you guys further ahead
Yeah,
in,
maybe you
really.
should
Go
specify a
ahead.
little bit more, Jones. More like not drugs, weapons, electronics, uh, heist.
Yeah, just like anything. Like, I just want to, like, would you be interested in guns, drugs, you know, uh, whatever else, you know?
Yeah, being in charge of the heist and the plans, maybe the electronics.
Yeah, planning, like, being a fucking hit crew, like what is like if I put you in charge completely of overseeing some operation for the family.
I mean, I think I already have an idea, but
Yeah, I think I have
what
an
don't
idea
you?
too, but I just want to know your opinion,
Yeah,
you know?
As much as I'm happy to get involved, I like to have my hands in a lot of cookie jars, so I'm happy to participate in a lot of things. I want to stress that. So when I say I don't really want to do much to do with drugs, I don't mean that I'm not happy to go grind a load of stuff and help with a load of stuff. But I wouldn't be interested in overseeing anything to do with that. Like, that's not my thing.
Gotcha.
Um,
Let's say that the family needed and encouraged you to participate in any and all things that made you and the family money. But let's just say on paper, if the family were to, for organizational purposes, assign you some kind of primary focus that you would be the person that needed to accomplish X thing for the family, what would you want or like that to be?
Still don't really know how to answer that, to be honest with you. The only thing that's kind of coming to my mind realistically is, by the sounds of it, this is a really good opportunity for me to help with overseeing the crafting and like maybe organizing and making sure that I'm keeping on top of like what we have for being able to craft. Like let's say hypothetically you're doing the drugs anyway, or he's doing something else, then what I'd say is we put all that stuff except materials of mine. Well, obviously, I'd still say let's chuck some materials in that we're willing to throw the crafting or whatever, all in one pot. I oversee that. I make sure we don't get too low. I'll let you guys know if we're short on anything. I can discuss with you guys occasionally what we're short on and also discuss quantities and what we want me to focus on producing. Like sorting out that, I would not say an order, but I think if we treat it a bit like an order type system, then I'm not, let's say, producing 20 ARs and it's like, what are we going to do with 20 ARs?
Hopefully sell them.
I'd probably make sure we have an order for a good amount of ARs before I fully go and produce 20 ARs.
Yeah, of course. I'm just speaking, just off the top,
But yeah, like obviously my materials, even stuff that I'm using personally for my crafting usually, like my own stuff, I've always kept that in the tuner shop. That way I can always prioritize what's coming in and out of the shop because nobody can pre-guess that. Sometimes it gets really busy out of nowhere. So obviously I'd always keep things there and then I would take stuff from there. But like if you
Yeah.
guys want to put some materials in for, let's say, weapons or other stuff and stuff like that, then you guys can throw that in there. And then maybe I do have permission to take certain amounts of materials. For doing that, then that'd be fine. Like, I've got no issue with doing that. I'd really like to focus on the crafting. I know that's probably not the answer, but
Okay.
at the same time, if you guys want to give me something else, I'd obviously do something else. But
Look, I'm sure that the family will need you to do a whole bunch of things at some point in time or another. But like I said, I like to know what each of my guys are interested in because the family needs a whole variety of things accomplished. And I want to make sure that the guy that's most interested in X thing gets to do X or Y thing gets to do Y. Because if everybody's interested, they're going to keep producing. If they keep producing, money keeps flowing. If money keeps flowing, everybody gets paid, everybody's happy, right? It's my responsibility as the boss is to make sure that every correct person gets in the perfect spot for them to be for the benefit of the family. And I appreciate you having told me what your interests are so that I can consider it. I don't have any
yeah,
other questions at this time, Mace. I'm ready to have a discussion with you, I think.
very quickly, just to finish off.
Sure.
So obviously we got ammunition, which I was at 6,230. Foundry, I am actually So you guys probably haven't figured this out yet. I don't know. Have you got your recipe book on you, Sarah?
I want to say I left it in my backpack wherever that happens to be.
Alright, give me one sec. Let me finish this off and then I'll quick pack them on. So, have you ever, like, filled a bar up on anything?
Have we ever what?
Filled, like, you know, as you're doing your packing, your bar filled up in your recipe book.
Yeah, I know that we've put labor into each of our processes and get a little more knowledgeable as that as we put more labor into it, kind of thing.
Have you ever completed a bar?
No, not yet. My drug recipes would be the closest, but I'm not even halfway there yet.
Okay, so with Foundry, I am incredibly close to completely filling my second
Going,
bar
zombie,
and
it's going.
becoming quote unquote level 2.
Still going. Been going for hours.
So I have 54,710 experience in that. So I'm really good with my Foundry. While most people think that you unlock everything before you completely fill the bar, that's not actually the case. Surprisingly, you can actually. It's a lot rarer and you don't see it that often. You're mostly like getting so efficient, you're not having to pay as much, or eventually you're not having to waste as much material or whatever, but that's rarer. It's more, it's slightly faster in doing it in general. But yeah, like, yeah, so I'm nearly level 2 in Foundry. Handicraft, just past level 1. So I'm 31,370, 217 in that. Weaponry, I am 6,730. With weaponry, along with a bunch of obviously like drum magazines, extended clip, other stuff. I can do obviously those micro SMGs. Those ones have given you at some point. It's up to you, but if you're not hugely bothered about keeping that, and now I'm not a huge fan of SMGs, feel free to chuck them me back, and I could upgrade them to something better.
Yeah, here, let me get back to you. Put your hands up for me so that you're not in your pockets.
Pardon?
Put your hands up for me so I can give this SMG back to you. So you're not. Just don't be in your pockets is what I mean.
I mean, you could just give it.
Yeah, I know, but what I'm trying to avoid is like you being in your pockets when I give it to you, because it seems like sometimes that you know what I mean.
Okay.
So whenever Ace and I say like hands up to each other, that means, hey, I'm about to give you something. Don't be in your pockets.
Yeah. We learned that the hard way.
Yeah, we did, and we've been saying it ever since.
Got I was pretty confused there.
Oh,
Sorry.
man, woke up and chose violence today, I swear.
Yeah, I was just trying to rush to get into my book.
So, yeah, I mean, unless there's anything else, Mycrofts, we're gonna take you to where you needed to go. We'll discuss what we need to discuss, and before the night is over, as quick as possible, let's say, we'll come to a decision, and we'll let you know.
Yeah, but very quickly. Oh my god, I got so worried there. The other things that I can do that are most interesting on that is the Tech 9s, the SMGs, the assault rifles. And the assault rifles are basically AKs.
Oh yeah.
Right?
All right. Well, I think this has been a most productive meeting. Definitely appreciate you bringing all of this information to our attention and having the meeting. And Ace and I will discuss here quickly. I don't foresee that it's going to take too long. I don't foresee us needing to take anything beyond today to give a reply.
I was so confused by the carway for a second. I'll catch up with you. I'm just quick checking if I do have any cars here.
Oh yeah, I forgot my car was over here.
Hmm.
Yeah, in the interests of not coming too powerful and causing people to bit, I'm gonna voluntarily relieve myself of certain assets.
Of course. Whatever you need to do, whatever makes the most sense, you know. Your assets, like I said, anything that you have prior to becoming a part of this family, as far as I'm concerned, is yours. Anything moving forward, any changes that come about, any new acquisitions, that kind of thing, just, you know, keep in mind that everything is for the family if, you know, obviously you were to become a part of the family.
So the manor, I will definitely be keeping that non-negotiable.
Where was I taking you?
Back to the club.
Back to the Bahama Mamas?
Yeah. Uh, the manor I'll definitely be keeping.
Yeah, like I said, anything that's yours, bro, is yours. Like I said, it's not even a question. Just moving forward.
That I would hand over to the family.
You do whatever you want with your stuff that you have right now. Like I said, as far as I'm concerned, all of it is yours. The only thing is what happens moving forward. If you are a part of the family, you know, that's different. Anything you have now, your money, your real estate, that's yours.
I appreciate that, but at the same time, certain things I would be interested in an opinion on, like some of the businesses. Some of them obviously is not even maybe put on the table, tuna shop, keep them. But certain ones, I don't know what I feel. So your opinions actually help.
No, I appreciate that, and I'll certainly give those to you. I just wanted to be very clear about, you know, your stuff
I
being,
appreciate
you know.
that. But yeah, like I'll definitely be keeping the manor, but obviously whilst I would keep ownership, I would hand over keys and everything over to anybody in family. I would like to keep the ranch, and I would probably not share keys to that per se, or whatever. I don't know. There's certain. Actually, no. I could probably use the tuna shop for that. Obviously, certain stuff that I'm gonna need, and I'm gonna need storage for, that I can't really let anyone really have access to for obvious reasons.
Look, you're allowed to have your own private residence. That's all. It's all good.
Yeah, I just wanted to explain that, but then
Yeah.
technically speaking, the rant, the manor, and then obviously there's the thing with the whole mansion and everything else. It's kind of powerful, so I might not have a choice. So I don't know. We can talk about that another time.
All right.
Hell
Uh,
yeah. Let me know when you
I'll give you a call. You'll be
Yep.
here. All right. What do you think is the most appropriate place for us to go and talk now?
Yeah, I don't know.
Somewhere, private. Obviously. I mean, this is some high-end family business we're discussing, so let's make it make sense here. Where can we go around here? That's, let me think. I mean, fuck, we could go into the lab. Nah, let's not go into the lab right now.
Nah, yeah.
Yeah, let's go somewhere else. Just looking around on the map here is where we could drive to. I mean, we can go anywhere, I guess, but let's go. All right. So we definitely have some real serious shit to discuss. Probably some of the most serious shit the family has had to discuss in a while. I'm very interested in seeking your counsel in this matter before I come to my decision. Let's let's get somewhere where we can get out of the car and talk.
I'm gonna need some food.
There's nothing here, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
We can go in behind fence somewhere else if we want to, but like literally nothing here. Nothing but fucking open space and air for a mile in every goddamn direction, basically. So,
Alright.
lot to discuss.
Okay, tell me.
Before I get into anything, I'm curious to hear your thoughts and opinions first. So, over everything that you heard, give me your counsel. What are your thoughts? What are your opinions? What do you think is best for the family?
Hmm. I mean, I only know one thing. He wants to join the family. He wants to disband the, what is it called?
Orpheus.
Yeah, that one.
Okay. How does that make you feel? What do you think?
Hmm. I mean, I don't think we can refuse something like that.
I mean, we can, but your counsel to me is that we shouldn't, right? So I'm clear.
I mean, I think he deserves it. At least the opportunity, you know? Sure, but
Okay.
now the question is in which rank he's gonna join if he does.
All right, so let's take this one at a time then. Let me respond to your first counsel, I guess.
Yeah.
Just so I don't have to like come back to 4 or 5 different things because I won't remember all of them.
Yeah, I wanna hear what you think.
Yeah, so I think that Mycroft is certainly the type of individual that would fit in with this thing that we've got. He conducts himself how I would want any associate of this family to conduct themselves. He knows how to fly under the radar, clearly has been successful at it in the past, and is already somebody that we've done business with, and that has done plenty of things for the family already. So I would absolutely agree that he should be afforded the opportunity to become a part of this thing of ours. I think that the family overall would benefit in probably many ways from his existence and his knowledge and his know-how and his capabilities. That does bring us that does beg the question of exactly where and how does or would or can he fit into the family for the best interest of the family. I certainly have pretty strong opinions on this already, but I'd be interested in hearing your counsel first.
Yeah, I have an opinion too about this. Can you remind me the ranks in the family?
Yes. So we have technically anyone can theoretically be an associate of the family. That is an outside
Yeah.
quote unquote rank, if you will. It's not an official rank. But if you do business with us or if you are associated with us in any way, you're an associate, right?
Okay.
And then I also just refer to like you as an associate because I don't want to be so stupid as to like literally name what you are. You know what I mean? I just say associate, so
Yeah.
you're just like anybody else. But and then above that, the first technical in the family, officially is going to be the soldiers. Those are going to be our ground level, for lack of a better way of putting it, bottom of the barrel, if you will, even though they're going to be highly respected and we need them. You know what I mean? But they're just for ranking purposes, they're the lowest. Above soldier is, I want to say it's made man, and I think that is soldiers. So associates would, first initially prove themselves, and then they would be invited into the family after X amount of time. They would become a soldier, and then soldiers would, be around and prove themselves and continue to do things. And eventually, if they've earned well enough and done enough, they would become a made man. That's somebody of extra stature, right? That's somebody who has been a significant positive individual for the sake of the family overall. And then above made man would be a capo. And a capo would be somebody who basically answers directly to you and typically would be in control of some major responsibility, whether it would be like guns, drugs, uh, like the hit crew, being the lethal dudes on the street fighting the wars. You know what I mean? Like the guy who leads that. Some major component of the family is basically under their purview, and all of the
Okay.
capos would, in theory, answer to you, and then obviously in theory, on paper, you would answer to me,
Okay,
kind of thing.
so
So that
what
would
I
be the
think you should do is get him as a made man So we still have one more step. I mean, the objective is for him to become a capo,
Yeah,
but I feel like we should leave some room, maybe,
him to achieve.
yes, to
Yeah,
get to cap. So
yeah.
he will enter the family over anybody else. Like he's not gonna be associate older. He's gonna be main man.
He's already made. Yeah.
Exactly. And yeah, he still has one more step to go through, but he's already
I
high up.
I think that makes sense because not everybody is even going to be made, right? Like the idea of you being a made man, like you are made, is literally like you are to be respected for your accomplishments. You have achieved, you have accomplished, you mean something to this family, right? Not necessarily every soldier technically would. You know what I mean? They're still trying to prove themselves. Not a made man. Made man is someone of note. And the biggest difference between like a made man and a capo is just like a made man has contributed a shit ton, but they're not taking over primary ownership of some responsibility, right?
Yeah.
The buck doesn't necessarily stop at them for something. I think that he would absolutely probably make an excellent capo at some point, and in my opinion, I think guns is what he would be the capo for.
Exactly. I mean, we were practically telling him to say that, but he didn't.
Yeah.
He wasn't taking it. I don't know. It was
Yeah,
kind of weird. He wanted to control the crafting, but I mean, you gotta choose one
yeah.
speciality or whatever.
I mean, at the end of the day, like most of our crafting should go into the guns anyway.
Yeah.
So if he wants to control crafting, and as long as, that's either him doing his car stuff at the car shop and we're getting like free repairs and that kind of shit, and in addition to that, he's pumping out guns, then that would be perfect.
Yeah.
Because then we have guns and
What if we need like laptops and shit like that? Is he gonna take care of that too?
I don't what do laptops even need? Isn't that like crypto and shit? Like I thought you need like crypto and USBs, so that would be like robbing houses and hitting stores, from my understanding. I think materials is just like crafting guns and doing car stuff. And
No,
then
but
obviously like, any other crafting as well. Like
I mean, crafting. You can craft VPNs, the cracking kit, uh, boosting laptops. This fucking um disabler or whatever it's called. Those are
I
things that we're
think
gonna need if we're gonna do boosting and all those
yeah, I
things.
think there will need to obviously be certain details worked out when it comes to the materials, because the materials will have to go a lot of different ways. He'll need some for his car shop. We're going to need a percentage of it left exclusively for crafting guns. We'll need some smaller percentage, available for the little nitty gritty job based stuff, whether it's a VPN or this or that thing or whatever. So I'm sure all that can be figured out and be put on paper at some point. But I think just overview big picture right now, him crafting guns in general is absolutely the best thing for the family. And it seems like that's what his interest would be, because that would, he said
Yeah,
crafting guns is crafting, right? So
and
it's what
crafting
we need,
ammo
it's what he
too.
wants to
So
do.
yeah,
I think that's a natural fit. I think Made Man makes sense. It establishes his stature as he already is, and it also allows additional growth in the future for him to strive for at some point, right? Like you said, it gives him something else to achieve. Um, what else? Anything else? Is there anything else we needed to discuss here?
I don't know. You tell me. I mean, you guys been talking without me for a while, but I don't know if that's
There's
something that you want to talk to me or.
well, I mean, I don't want you to feel like there's any secrets or whatever. There was nothing that was discussed of any real importance. It was mostly things that either were just spoken kind of plainly about briefly, because it was easier to do so,
Yeah.
or
Okay.
just brief things that probably shouldn't be said. How do I put this? With any like communication devices around,
Okay. Yeah.
But
Yeah,
it
that's what
was
I
nothing.
figured, but
There was nothing discussed that like that was important that you don't already know. It was all the same topics and shit. It was just some things he took the liberty of just kind of speaking about a little openly. Basically, is what it was.
right.
I mean, I can't think of anything else that I guess needs spoken about or clarified. So I think we should, to make it official, I've got a ritual in mind. If we're going to bring somebody into the family officially, we should do it right. I think we invite him to the mansion. We bring him. I wonder what room would make the most sense in the mansion. We bring him to a room, and we do the official introduction, right? Like I'm gonna prick his finger. I'm gonna do the whole thing. We're going to put his blood on a little card to St. Mary. We'll burn it in his hands. And then as he's like passing it back and forth in his hands, we'll have him recite the pledge and all that shit.
Wait, you ain't gonna stop him?
I'm not. Well, I mean, I mean, let's not ruin everything, right? Let's do some things open for surprise
Wait,
for him.
but let's do it tomorrow, not
What do you
tonight.
mean?
Yeah, not today.
I thought we said we would.
I mean, we will tell him, but maybe do it tomorrow.
I mean, tomorrow I'm kind of.
But yeah, tomorrow is a bad day too.
Yeah, tomorrow's kind of a bad day. So if we're going to do anything, it probably should be today.
Fuck. Guys, take too long. We've been talking for 2.5 hours.
I mean, that's how some things happen, bro. That's how business gets done. Look at the importance of said things. You know what I mean? Some things you can't just get across in 2 minutes.
Yeah, but you guys took too long.
Nah, we took the exact right amount of time. Let me give him a call. I'll tell him to come over to the mansion.
Wait, we're not even close enough. He's gonna get there before we get there.
Okay, I'll get us there a little bit closer and then give him a call.
Yeah, just get us there all the way and then call. Damn it, I gotta play fucking... Okay, today is the 90 hours stream, Champy. It's happening today. Today is 96 hours stream.
Well, he's at the nightclub. He doesn't have a car, does he? Or wait, he drove himself there, didn't he?
No,
Can't
no,
remember now.
you drove him there.
I wonder if he'll need us to pick him up.
Just go to the club and see if we can pick him up. He's, he's there trying to figure shit out, so...
Yeah. We could just have the conversation at the club and then do the official ceremony whenever like he gets officially like
Out to the
written in, if
right,
you will.
out to the right, out to the right.
Oh, yeah.
This fucking bag. Is this open?
I'm gonna lock the door just so it's private in here.
Wait, just no. Just tell him to go for a ride. Put it in the car and go up to the mansion.
Let's go.
But don't tell him anything. Just go for a ride.
Gotta find him first.
Oh, he's right there.
Oh, perfect.
Yeah, I'm really hungry.
Evening, gentlemen.
Oh my
Ready
god.
to go for a ride?
Yeah, sure.
Were you able to figure things out here?
Nope.
Yeah. Me either.
I could not find a clock in place anywhere.
It's the club's got so many places to look for that, you know.
Yeah, let's just.
You think it would be like right here because it'd be super convenient. I mean, if I were the manager of this place, I would have put it right here to make it as easy as for everybody as possible.
Yeah, but then you've got places like Pizza This where they put it in the manager's office, not the manager's office, the workroom, which to me just doesn't really make sense. Like,
Do you remember? Do you remember that phrase? That phrase from Resident Evil 7 when Jack is like, "Welcome to the family song." Yeah, it happens every few minutes or every few hours. But yeah, Trumpy, today is the day. 96 hours incoming. Yeah, 96. Is the emote counter working? Can you post another Ekipog? I wanna see if the emote counter is working.
Alright, let's go inside.
very quickly, I don't feel like it's respectful me coming into your guys' place with weapons. So I'm gonna let you hold on to these until we leave.
Yeah.
Yeah, fair enough. I appreciate it.
Alright, let's go.
Yeah, go ahead and frisk them for me, Ace. You know,
Oh,
just to make sure. Check them for wires. Check them for any electronics. Just, you know, out of all respect, I don't suspect you're going to find anything, but
yeah.
we got
Let
some
me
important
frisk
shit to
you real
discuss.
quick.
Just specifically look for wires or any kind of recording devices. You know what I mean? Make sure you look real hard for that.
Alright, seems clean. It has a weird bag with a phone in it, but
What do you mean weird bag?
I don't know. It looks kind of special.
Okay. Well, would you mind if Ace held on to your phone and was able to turn it off, or we left it outside, perhaps?
Yeah, I could leave it in the car if you want.
unless you're familiar with this kind of bag or whatever.
It looks kind of like one of these metallic shit that block the signal and shit. Nothing is getting in or out of the bag, though.
Okay. Just make sure to turn the phone off and then keep it in the, however it's appropriate.
Yeah, so, 1 second. Let me just power this down.
I'm getting hungry. I'm gonna pass out. Hey, John.
Yep.
You still have any food on you?
Yeah, I think I got something you can have here. Got a little bit of
Right.
something, little snack for.
Fine, man.
Yep.
I don't know what these damn phones are like. Quick power button.
No, it's all good. And then, if you don't mind, you can keep it in that bag for sure. Just place it in one of those boxes by the tree on the outside when we go in. I guarantee you, ain't nobody going to be collecting any sounds when it's next to that loud ass fucking faucet. It's kind of why we put it there, you know what I mean?
Yeah, no worries.
You can just kind of stick it there and then get on the way back out.
Damn, that shit is loud.
It's so good. I just had a bit of a pizza before I came in.
Gotcha. Okay. Okay. Go ahead and have a seat. Go ahead and make yourself comfortable.
Any particular place you want me to start?
Wherever you're most comfortable. So, we've discussed your propositions and have considered your desire to associate yourself with this little thing of ours. And, it really didn't take very long for Ace and myself to really kind of come to a decision. It seemed pretty obvious from the get-go that, you're a highly intelligent, highly capable, discreet individual, somebody who's clearly capable of doing business in all sorts of different ways, making things happen. I would be a fool if I did not see the benefits of your association with this family. And for that reason, we would absolutely like to extend an offer to have you more formally a part of this thing of ours.
Appreciate that.
We were thinking that with the structure of our current family, that it would be appropriate to recognize you and your previous contributions and your previous stature by having you recognized formally as a made man within our association. Just for your understanding as to what that would mean, An associate would be just any person, right? That wouldn't even technically be somebody within the family, just anyone we would do business with. You're looking as an associate, right? Somebody on the very lowest level of things that we would recognize as officially a part of our family would just be our soldiers, right? These are going to be our brand new guys, new to the game, new to the life of how we do things here. Just starting out. Somebody who has contributed greatly in major ways and has proven their loyalty and who has earned respect through dedication to the family would move from a soldier to a made man. This is somebody we're making. This is somebody of stature, somebody that has earned respect. They should be addressed as such.
Sorry to interrupt. I had something in my ear for a minute. Can you repeat like the last 30 seconds?
Yeah. So, you know, a soldier, obviously, new guy, and all the stuff that means, being a new guy. Somebody who has been around for a while, somebody who has proven themselves. They've shown their loyalty, they've shown their dedication, they've earned respect through their actions, and they should be treated with respect as such. Is somebody who would be risen to the rank, if you will, of made man. This is somebody we're making. We are designating this individual as special. They have already proven themselves. They've already contributed, and as such, they've earned their respect. They are to be treated with respect. They are not to be touched, if you will.
Yeah.
The only thing above made man that is achievable would be a capo. This is someone whom answer directly to my underboss, Ace, and this would be someone who takes responsibility and control over some major segment for the benefit of the family, whether that would be controlling and being responsible for the production of our weapons and sales of and arming of our ground street crew who does war for us, or someone who controls our drug manufacturing from top to bottom and oversees our drug dealers and does that type of thing, or someone who plans and oversees our heists and our robberies, whatever that may be. There's room for several different capos, but these are all going to be individuals who have a lot of control and responsibility over some major facet of the family. All of the capos would answer directly to my underboss Ace, and then of course Ace would answer to me.
I am a huge fan of heists.
Okay. Good to know. At this time, like I said, we're going to bring you in with all the distinguishments and honors and respect that a made man would have, and that would still allow room for further development, right? That would still give you the opportunity to sort of start fresh, figure out where your current interests may lie, what maybe your primary interests may be, and then once the family gets better positioned and have more foundations to stand upon, perhaps capo would be something you might be interested in or could earn for yourself at some point in the future. Gives you something to grow into, something to look forward to, right?
Yeah, got you. Just so I understand, where were you saying that I'd be starting now, sir?
You were going to be brought in as a made man. So that is just below a capo, right?
Yeah. I
That
respect
is going to be above the associates and the soldiers. A made man is somebody who has been around for a while, proven their loyalty, their dedication, and their contributions to the family already. They are to be treated with respect. They have earned their respect. It's a sign that you have been a part of and contributed to this family in some major ways. And as such, anybody else below that should absolutely treat you with said respect.
Yeah. Understood.
And then again, just so we're clear, in the future, the only thing that would be possible to be moved up into from there, the only thing that's even higher than that is achievable by anyone outside of Ace and myself is capo. That is the highest the family has to offer an individual. You are literally one of a 2 or 3 people, controlling major facets of the family. Because again, the idea is I'm trying to keep myself not directly tied to anything. I do not want the police to be able to tie me to anything. That's the idea, right? So that's why I have Ace, my underboss, control everything for me, if you will, while reporting to me. And then likewise, Ace would have all of those capos reporting to him. And then the capos would probably have made men whom help them accomplish the thing that they're essentially in control of, right? So if you like heist and you move up into a capo position, then you probably have not only made men, but probably soldiers and maybe associates, all of whom also like heists and help you accomplish them. And that would be your responsibility to oversee. Or let's say maybe your thing is to craft guns and you like dealing with the guns. Well, you probably need people like other made men and other soldiers and associates to help you in that in some way. So maybe they should be out there getting the materials or helping you accomplish that task, right? There's a structure for
Yeah.
everything, and there's multiple levels of segregation at each way, so that a way ultimately I can be as far away from everything as possible, and the police are none the wiser.
There is. That would actually be interesting because one thing I would like to actually point out, I can't remember. You said you hadn't really done anything in Foundry, right?
I have not. I don't believe that Ace has.
No.
I do know that there's at least one recipe that has required something from the foundry that we haven't explored yet, but
Yeah, the
Would
freaking
be
iron ingots, right?
something with ironing. I think it's like the angle grinder or some shit. But
yeah, definitely enough. That's what I was gonna talk about. So these ingots, melted plastic and stuff like that, like a lot of stuff. So the ingots, for example, oh, this got a lot better. Wow, Jesus. Oh, wow. What? Okay. Okay. Oh my god. Oh my god. My life has changed. Oh my god. Oh my god.
So what happened?
I believe that the foundries had an upgrade and got a better smelter and stuff like that. Before it used to take a fuck ton of materials making it, but the biggest thing that fucked you, and I meant fucked you, is making each one use 250 of your labor and stuff, which whilst was great, it also meant you could barely produce it. For me to now make scrap ingot, I only need 150 scrap and it's only taking 50 labor. This is not going to be as hard anymore. Oh my god. Oh my god. This is a game changer. An actual game changer. Okay. Well, either way, one thing I was going to say, right? Okay, so the iron ingots aren't the same. Iron ingots are 150 aluminium, 80 iron. They're still nowhere near as bad. Um, but at the same time, it's only giving you one of them before it gives you 5, I believe. Don't quote me on that. I might. No, I'm wrong on that. Never mind. One thing that I would be interested in when we get to that point is me. Some of the thing. At the end of the day, I'm pretty high up in Foundry, and whilst it's still going to be beneficial for me to make my way up, at the same time, some of the little things like, let's say, making gunpowder, I would rather have somebody else help me do that, so then I'm not wasting my labor doing it when I can get labor in so much other things. We still get the gunpowder, which we're desperately going to
And
need
good champions.
lots of, but at the same time, they're getting their experience. Now, once we get people to 15, 20, and 25,000, I was going to say they can then start helping me reduce some of those ingots, which was one of the biggest things that slowed me down. That's not going to necessarily be as difficult anymore, but at the same time, I actually kind of think that that's actually not a bad thing to do.
Yo, Champion, what are you doing tomorrow? Are you celebrating anything special?
Gotcha. Yeah, hopefully eventually we can have several people that can help you with that.
Yeah, I'd definitely say starting with 1 or 2 people at a time, just so it don't get too hectic and
Nice.
also gets people up there
Cool.
sooner rather than later, and then we can get the other person started sooner. You know what I mean? If we've got a
Yeah.
bunch of people doing it, it's just gonna slow us. Um, but Foundry is incredibly crucial for handicraft, weaponry, and especially weaponry. It won't be. And to be fair, ammunition. I mean, in ammunition, I can make thermite. I can make the bowls of thermite. I can make the small thermite. Um,
Tomorrow is Sunday,
oh my god,
Champion.
I just realised what that is.
Can you do this at some point for me? This would be very helpful at some point in the future. Doesn't have to be tomorrow or today or this week or next week, but just at some point. Take an inventory of what it is that you can make and keep it focused around those very useful things like guns and thermite and that type of stuff that people want. And figure out with your knowledge of the economy what those things could sell for on the street. What kind of turnover would we be able to get from those items by selling them outside of the family? Obviously, we're still going to want some for the family to be used, but I imagine other people in the city at some point in time are going to need access to these things, and this would be a way that we could get these things out there for people, you know what I mean, while still making a profit for the family.
Can I be honest with you?
Please.
The biggest thing you kind of want to do is get hold of the Saints prices, figure out what they're selling it for, and then I can work out the cost, and then we just undercut them. Because being honest, the Saints charge such ridiculous amounts, but at the same time, dude, everybody and the mum's crafting these days.
Yeah.
So it's very rare and hard to even find anybody that does want to buy this stuff.
Everybody, that's kind of the problem.
Alan, sir? Yeah, cracking up.
Yeah. I said, yeah, I know that's one of the big problems is that everybody can do it. Everybody can kind of do everything, so it makes having those business meetings come together difficult because nobody really needs anything from anybody, you know.
Yeah, I've been trying to do this for a long time, and being honest, I don't get that many sales. I have some really good people that actually understand things a bit better and understand that not everybody needs to be fucking crafting and will actually do that shit. But realistically, literally everybody's trying to be self-sufficient like that.
Well, you know,
Like,
when you give everybody the ability to be, that's typically what most people try to be, right? So that's kind of the problem. Is
yeah,
like
the
sometimes it just
realist.
makes sense for some people to not be able to do some things until they have earned it, right?
Yeah, so realistically, while I'll do that, realistically, being honest, we just need to find out the Saints prices and then obviously make sure we're offering fair prices.
Okay, hey, I'll if you can figure that out somehow discreetly under the table without making it obvious that's what our goal is, or if you just keep your ears open and hear that they're offering this for that, just make a log of it, and then we'll figure out how we can undercut them and offer it better.
Yeah,
All right. Well, I think we should do one thing before we talk any further about family business. Let's everybody follow me. You like my Billie Eilish painting?
that is actually really good quality.
Yeah, she painted that herself and sent it to me.
Right?
She painted that herself and sent it to me. Really wish I could fucking break those goddamn faucets.
Yeah, so do you guys ever get this set up as a home?
No.
Yeah. Did you ever say anything to Tommy about it?
I don't think I did because I think from what I recall, you know, it was, you know.
Yeah.
All right. Okay. Go ahead and stand over here from me. So, obviously, you're here to be officially recognized into this thing of ours. Couple initial rules, obviously, just to make things clear. Don't ever talk about this thing of ours. We are discreet. We do not want to draw the cops' attention, if in any way possible. We want to prevent them from even knowing that this thing of ours exists. Don't acknowledge this thing of ours. The only people that need to know are the people who know. Loyalty, obviously, one of the most important things. Don't ever talk to the police. The family will have a lawyer. All you need to do is ask for that lawyer. The family will have your back. Go ahead and stick your finger out for me. Ace, do you mind handing me the kit? It should be on that table right there. second while my associate here brings me my kit. Should be the one with the card in it. Yeah, you know which one.
I got it. Yeah, let me
Give
give it to
me
you.
1
Appreciate it.
second.
Hold
Go
on.
ahead and prick his finger for me. Make sure to get it on the card. I'm gonna drop a few drops of your blood onto this card. You may notice that this card bears the likeness of Saint Mary.
This is the fucking bag.
Ace, after you do that, go ahead and light that on fire for me. So go ahead and cup that card in your hands, Mycroft. Make sure it's both hands equally onto the card. You'll notice the card is bent, should fit on both hands. Ace, go ahead and light that on
Alright.
fire for me. Mycroft, go ahead and repeat after me. I swear to be faithful to the family. If I
I swear-
betray, my flesh should burn.
I swear to be faithful to the family. If I betray, my flesh will burn.
Welcome to the family.
Appreciate it.
Which feel like I'm trying to hug you, but I don't know why. I can't, you know. Bring it in here, you bastard.
Oh yeah.
Let's make this official here. Give me a second. It is official as of
Oh.
now.
Do me a favor. Can we temporarily hold off on this stage a
Yeah.
little longer?
Yeah.
I need to relocate some stuff, otherwise it's gonna be lost.
No worries. No worries. As of right now, I'm officially recognizing you as a made man into this thing of ours.
Okay.
You are, as of right now, the third highest ranking member of the family, and you will be treated as such.
I really do appreciate it.
Well, I mean, hey, you know, when sometimes you bring me an offer I can't refuse, you know.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
Feel free to freely come in and out of the mansion here. This is for the family. There are multiple bedrooms. If you need to sleep here, feel free. There's plenty of garage access. You will notice downstairs that there will be a counters at the front, right as through the door. You know, it's where you can put knickknacks in there, quickly grab things, put things in. We try to keep things that are needed and quick access type things in there. If you need us to hold on to something heavy or put away, then I've got lots of storage up here in my office. I can put it away, and especially if it's something that you know you only want pretty much myself and Ace to see or have access to. Basically, we can put it away, you know, up here in the office.
Yeah.
If you ever need a vehicle, downstairs there is a VSTR that I park nearby in the garage. Little family car, if you will. Feel free to. There's only one of those, but if it's not being used, feel free to pull that out. If you just need to get around, drive it. You know, drive it to your heart's content. Ace, is there anything else I'm forgetting that you should be aware of at this time? Any other perks that I can't
Uh,
recall?
I think that might be it, but
Okay.
yeah, you should have access to the drawers downstairs.
Whenever we get his, you know,
Yeah.
him updated in the computer, he will. But I'll have to hold off on that for a minute.
Yeah.
Until he gets fully moved out of his other location.
Right.
Yeah, yeah. I was planning on obviously going away for Christmas, so it will probably be the day after Boxing Day I return. But
Yeah,
if
I mean, I think
any
most
guys,
people probably are.
yeah, anybody's around though, I would appreciate a bit of a hand with relocating some stuff.
Yeah, I mean, I'm sure the family can lend a hand in helping get you out of your old and into the new. That shouldn't be a problem if anybody's around. Whenever your associate is around, let me know, or let Ace know, or somebody
Yeah,
know, so we can get a meeting scheduled. I can bring him in, see what he's all about, and you know, maybe he'll find himself in a similar circumstance.
and if you guys ever see Jim Robs about, jump on him and let him know, just in case I do miss him.
Jim
Uh,
Robs,
yeah,
okay.
somewhat of a celebrity.
Okay.
Um,
Yeah, I mean, other than that, my man, just keep doing what you're doing. You know how to operate. I probably don't have to really tell you this, but just in case, just, don't do anything stupid. Don't bring attention to me. Don't, keep me out of everything. I am basically the ultimate prize for the PD, and I would like to not let them taste that precious fruit.
yeah, no, I guess that. It would be interesting to know where this VFPR's got.
The VSTR, yeah, I'll show you where it is. Come down here with me.
Yeah.
How do you, how do you park?
So whenever I get you a login to the computer, if you will see down
Ah.
here. Yeah, you'll see down here there is a garage parked off to the side of my garage, and you can
Yeah,
just
heard about
yeah, that kind of thing. I'll show you where it's at. So right here is basically where we're going to store shit. Any like quick access type of stuff that you don't care anybody else in the family would have access to or whatever.
Yeah.
And then out here, out here, there is
Right.
only one of those available to the family at any one time, but feel free to utilize it as much as you like.
Oh, I'll probably help chuck a few more cars in there and share these as well.
Yeah, well, so this garage here is only for being able to use the Buffalo van, I guess, or the VSTR. This is not something that I can't put my my car in here, kind of deal, and take it out.
Oh.
That is not something that can be done here.
Oh. I'm just gonna quickly grab my phone on.
Yeah.
Yeah, Trumpy, tomorrow I only have like dinner. But I'll be back after dinner probably. And I'll probably stream tomorrow too.
I knew that was gonna fucking happen.
What happened?
No longer have a phone.
Oh shit! Do we have a phone laying around?
I don't think so. Why did you make him drop the phone?
I didn't mean from like
I
actually,
know.
literally, like.
I know. What do you mean
Damn.
I would miss you?
I just meant for him to kind of like, you know, just sort of like put it in there, you know? Like, I applaud it though.
I just, you better just take him buy a new one.
Yeah.
Don't mind me running around a minute.
No, you're good, bro.
We haven't even tested the fucking barbecue. When are we gonna,
You're...
you know, break it open or whatever
whatever.
it's
Hey,
called?
when we got a family out here, we'll fucking barbecue, bro. You know.
Gotta cook me some glizzy.
Some glizzies. I'll give you one of those heart stoppers.
Okay. I love the gold car over there. Gold
Oh
car.
yeah.
Oh, that's the.
I like getting drunk and riding it around. You know.
Oh.
Do you have any use for this garage?
For this garage here,
Yeah.
I mean, I can fit a couple cars in there, but I mean, otherwise, not terribly so. I mean, it's nice, like, if I had a couple people, I guess, and we wanted to, like, just stick some cars in there, you know, so it wasn't all blocking out here.
Yeah.
Why are these things so loud? They are loud, right, Trumpy? They are freaking loud. I'm gonna go and close the water for all this fountain. I'm gonna find the valve for that thing. I'm gonna close it. Hey John,
Yo,
I'm finding the valve for those fountains and I'm closing that shit off.
yeah, please
That shit
do.
is loud as fuck,
Please
man.
do, bro. Find it, shut them off. Please,
I've been
please.
looking
Turn it,
around, I
like,
can't find it, bro.
100% do. Turn it
And
off.
only
Like,
we
cut it.
need to listen to that shit, the waves, the cars. This is
Yeah, I do.
I'm gonna go deaf in a couple days.
No, I got you. Please turn it off. Like, make that your absolute priority. Please, for the love of God, turn it off.
What is this one even doing here?
It's one of those magnetic ones, you know. It's got like an anti-magnet, so they like
Oh.
look like they're floating, you know.
And the water looks like it's going up, but it's coming from the ceiling down.
Yeah, exactly.
Ah,
It's like a
shit.
special effects thing, you know. I don't know.
Nice.
It's wealthy people shit, bro. I saw it. I had money. I bought it. You know what I mean?
But you
Don't ask
bought
these
like
questions.
6 of them and put 5 in
Yeah,
there,
why
1 in
not?
here.
Do I look like the kind of guy that buys just one of anything?
But
I
yeah,
buy 6 of everything.
just break the pot too.
Yeah.
Okay, come this way, come this way. Can you feel it already? The beef. Oh my god. Much better.
Yeah.
You can still hear the waves and shit, but not that
Yeah.
bad.
Yeah, this is actually like the best place to fucking talk over here. Yeah.
These freaking fountains, man.
Dude, they're so loud. Oh my god. Right about this tree is where it starts to get kind of loud.
Yep. Have you been up there? Look at those stairs up there.
Yeah, I went up there. There's nothing up there.
Oh, okay.
So is your other associate not still considering flying in? I guess that was a while ago, or what's the deal with him?
I don't know. I guess he's busy doing some other shit.
Gotcha.
Let me join and see
Well,
what they're doing.
today was a highly you motherfucker. Today was today was a highly productive day for the family. With the acquisition of another member, that'd be great. And then the possibility of, I guess your associate as well. Talk to him now. Yeah. Gotcha. Well, if he wants to talk, I'm here. We're all here, so. Might as well continue the productive ass day before a few days of way less productivity. That's gonna be tough, yeah. Of course. Gotta start somewhere though, right? And then it grows and grows and grows, hopefully. And then if everybody just stays committed to it, then eventually it's big enough to, you know.
Hmm.
Just gotta have everybody stay committed.
Come with me a sec.
Hey, what's up?
Nothing, nothing. John, just view that.
Right, is it getting overtime? Gotta be, right? It's getting late. Already 4 a.m. Right, I think I'm flying out.
I'll see you later.
Is back alive? I don't know. We'll find out. As soon as I open, getting over it, we're gonna know if he's alive or not. Damn, this game is loud. Why is this game so loud? Holy. Right. We are getting over it right now. Can we get a new background for getting over it? Let's see if I still have the other one that I used before. Wait, no. Okay, okay. Let's see. It working? Are we ready for this? Oh my god, this is scary. We need some upbeat music. Oh, you know what type of music I want to listen to? Don't remember the name of the song, dude. Why don't you tag Ace back? A song. MC. MC. see. What's the name of that guy? Oh, Mental, this guy. Wicked. Oh wait, did I hit continue? Wicked.
There's no feeling more intense than starting over. If you deleted your homework the day before it was due, as I have, or if you left your wallet at home and you have to go back after spending an hour in the commute. If you won some money at the casino and then put all your winnings on red but it came up black. If you got your best shirt dry cleaned before a wedding and then immediately dropped food on it.
No.
If you won an argument with a friend and then later discovered that they just returned to their original view. Starting over is harder than starting up. If you're not ready for that, like if you've already had a bad day, then what you're about to go through might be too much. Feel free to go away and come back. I'll be here.
Always.
All right. Thanks for coming with me on this trip. I'll understand if you have to take a break at any point. Just find a safe place to stop and quit the game. And don't worry, I'll save your progress, always, even your mistakes. This game is a homage to a free game that came out in 2002, titled Sexy Hiking. The author of that game was Jazzuo, a mysterious Czech designer who was known at the time as the father of B games. And B games are rough assemblages of found objects. Designers slap them together very quickly and freely, and they're often too rough and unfriendly to gain much of a following. They're built more for the joy of building them than as polished products. In a certain way, Sexy Hiking is the perfect embodiment of a B game. It's built almost entirely out of found and recycled parts, and it's one of the most unusual and unfriendly games of its time. In it, your task is simply to drag yourself up a mountain with a hammer. And that act of climbing, in the digital world or in real life, has certain essential properties that give the game its flavor. No amount of forward progress is guaranteed.
Oh no.
Some cliffs are too sheer or too slippery. And the player is constantly, unremittingly in danger of falling and losing everything. Anyway, when you start Sexy Hiking, you're standing next to this dead tree that blocks the way to the entire rest of the game. It might take you an hour to get over that tree, and a lot of people never got past it. You prod and you poke at it, exploring the limits of your reach and your strength, trying to find a way up and over. And there's a sense of truth in that lack of compromise. Most obstacles in video game worlds are fake. You can be completely confident in your ability to get through them once you have the correct method or the correct equipment or just by spending enough time. In that sense, every pixelated obstacle in Sexy Hiking is real. The obstacles in Sexy Hiking are unyielding, and that makes the game uniquely frustrating. But I'm not sure Jazzuo intended to make a frustrating game. The frustration is just essential to the act of climbing, and it's authentic to the process of building a game about climbing. A funny thing happened to me as I was building this mountain. I'd have an idea for a new obstacle, and I'd build it, test it, and it would usually turn out to be unreasonably hard. But I couldn't bring myself to make it easier. It already felt like my inability to get past the new obstacle was my fault, as a player rather than as a builder. Imaginary mountains build themselves from our efforts to climb them, and it's our repeated attempts to reach the summit that turns those mountains into something real. When you're building a video game world, you're building with ideas, and that can be like working with quickset cement. You mold your ideas into a certain shape that can be played with, And in the process of playing with them, they begin to harden and set until they're immutable, like rock. And at that point, you can't change the world. Not without breaking it into pieces and starting fresh with new ideas. For years now, people have been predicting that games would soon be made out of prefabricated objects, bought in a store and
No.
assembled into a world. And for the most part, that hasn't happened, because the objects in the stores are trash. I don't mean they look bad or that they're badly made, although a lot of them are. I mean they're trash in the way that food becomes trash as soon as you put it in the sink. Things are made to be consumed and used in a certain context, and once the
No.
moment is gone, they transform into garbage. In the context of technology, those moments pass by in seconds. Over time, we've poured more and more refuse into this vast digital landfill that we call the internet. It now vastly outnumbers and outweighs the things that are fresh and untainted and
and we
unused.
don't stop.
When everything around us is cultural trash, trash becomes the new medium, the lingua franca of the digital age. And you can build culture out of trash. But only trash culture. B games, B movies, B music, B philosophy. Maybe this is what digital culture is. A monstrous mountain of trash, the ash heap of creativity's fountain. A landfill with everything we ever thought of in it. Grand, infinite, and unsorted. There's 3D models of breakfast, Gen X's fanfic novels, Scan magazines, green screen Shia LaBeouf, banned snuff scenes on LiveLeak. Facebook's got lifelike bots with unbranded adverts and candid shots of Kanye and Taylor Swift mashups, car crash epic failed GIFs, Russian dashcam vids, discussions of McRibs, discarded, forgotten, unrecycled, muddled, rotten, untitled.
And we don't stop.
Everything's fresh for about 6 seconds, until some newer thing beckons, and we hit refresh. And there's years of persevering, disappearing into the pile, out of style, out of sight.
Am I quick?
In this context, it's tempting to make friendly content that's gentle, that lets you churn through it but not earn it.
Ah.
Why make something demanding if it just gets piled up in the landfill, filed in with the bland things? When games were new, they wanted a lot from you. Daunting you, taunting you, resetting and delaying
God
you.
damn it.
Players played stoically. Now everyone's turned off by that. They want to burn through it quickly, a quick fix for the fickle, some tricks for the clicks of the feckless. But that's not you, you're an acrobat. You could swallow a baseball bat.
If we don't
Now I
stop.
know, most likely you're watching this on YouTube or Twitch, while some dude with 10 million views does it for you, like a
I
baby bird
wish.
being fed chewed up food. That's culture too.
So this part is supposed to be easy. God damn it. Oh man. I think I'm trying to go too fast here. I don't know what's happening, but what is his back? Hold on. His back? It- All right.
Oh,
No.
you just lost a lot of progress.
Mm.
That's
Why
a
am I
deep
stuck in this
frustration, a
part,
real
man?
punch in the gut.
That is the stupidest part to get stuck on. Now I'm getting pissed. This is the second time I fall in that place. Don't. Oh man. This game. Mm, 7-Eleven. Today was a good day. Oh my god. No. What is happening? Oh my god. I just did it. This fuck. I'm running out of space on my fucking mouse pad. Every time with this game, every time. Good. Mm.
But on the off chance that you're playing this, what I'm saying is, trash is
Oh
disposable,
my god, you
but maybe
fucking.
it doesn't have to be approachable. What's the feeling like? Are you stressed? I guess you don't hate it if you got this far. Feeling frustrated? It's underrated.
Oh my.
An orange is sweet, juicy fruit locked inside a bitter
I
peel.
hate this part.
That's not how I feel about a challenge. I only want the bitterness. It's coffee. It's grapefruit. It's licorice.
Bombokla. How did I do this part? Don't remember. Not like that. Middle winter. Why? Hot? Okay. Oh my god. No, 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 no. This is such a nice.
Oof, sorry about that.
Fuck you, Bennett. Fuck you. Oof. Sorry about that. Fuck you. What are you talking?
Oh, it happened again.
Dude,
Keep on
stop
trying. Don't let it
talking.
get to you.
Stop touching my balls. Pause. Kiss me. Pushing, pushing. No, 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 man. I hate this part. It's the easy part that gets tricky. It's the fucking easy part that gets fucking tricky. Oh my god. Oh my god. I hate this part. I hate this part. Get me out of here. Get me out of here. Get me out of here. Oh my fuck.
This thing that we call failure is not the falling down, but the staying down. Mary Pickford.
Dude, I didn't even fall that much. I don't need your fucking advice. Just stand up. Dude. Yeah. What up, dog? Dude. Really off control. No. 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 Why is doing that shit? Oh my god. I hate this fucking game.
Get nasty over, boy.
Why am I playing this again? I already beat this shit.
Going down the road,
Why? Why
feeling
am I
bad.
playing this again? Fucking ace back.
Down the road, feeling bad. Going down the road,
And
feeling
he's not even here, dude.
going to be treated this way.
And this cannot.
Play them blues that boy playing. Down in the jail on my knees.
Oh my god, what is that? I barely push. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my fucking god.
They feed me on cornbread and cheese.
Give me up. You fucking.
Cornbread and cheese. They feed me on cornbread and cheese, and I ain't gonna be treated this way.
I swear. pretty sure Ace Back only beat this game once, and he's making me play it again when I already beat it. But he won't play it.
Going where the weather suits my clothes. I'm going where the weather suits my clothes. I'm going where the weather suits my clothes, and I ain't going to be treated this way.
Where are you going? Where are you going? All the way down, you piece of fucking shit. Don't give up. Oh my god. Fuck. Talk to the Ace Back. Talk to the CIA. Fuck everybody. I hate this area, man. I hate this whole game. I hate Bennett body for making this shit. Oh man, I hate this area. They changed this for sure, right? It looks the same, but something feels different in this area. I guess it was too easy before. What is? Oh my god! What was that? Fuck you! Fuck you to the CIA! Fuck you! Motherfuckers! This for the radio. Why? Why? What is happening?
The soul would
Fuck
have no
this
rainbow,
fucking
had
game,
the eyes no
dude.
tears.
Fuck
John
this
Vance
game.
Cheney.
I can't with this game. Oh my fucking piece of... I can with this shit. I can again with this shit. And not at this time, that's for sure. Dude, the grip on the hammer is so much worse than before. Dude, I swear to fucking God. The grip on the hammer from release to nowadays is so much different. I guarantee you they changed something. That's it. Don't miss it.
The pain I feel now is the happiness I had before. That's the deal. C.S. Lewis.
Look at this grip. Look at this fucking. Why did you put the hammer down? Why are you doing it? I swear that sometimes I don't know what this guy is doing with the fucking hammer. I swear to fucking God, he's not doing what I'm telling him to do. So fucking stupid. Oh my God, I didn't push it all the way up. That game. Get up. No, no, no.
I feel within me a peace above all earthly dignities,
I
a
ran
still and quiet
I
conscience.
ran out of
William
cord on my
Shakespeare.
mouse. I ran out of cord on my fucking mouse. I either ran out of mouse pad, ran out of cord. My arm is fucking. Oh my God! What the
You
fuck
cannot
was?
now believe that you will ever feel better. But this is not true. You're sure to be happy again, and knowing this, truly believing it, will make you less miserable now.
Dude, shut the
Abraham
fuck
Lincoln.
up, dude. I hate when this guy's talk to me. I fucking hate it. Oh, drive. What the fuck was that? What the fuck was that? I can't with this stupid game, dude. Why am I playing this again? What was that bounce? What was that bounce? What was that bounce? What was that fucking bounce? What was that? What was that? Hmm. Oh my god. I can't. I can't. I can't. I can't. My okay. Okay. We're going all the way to the beginning. Cool. All the way fucking beginning. Punto muerto. Can you turn the fucking hammer the other fucking way, you piece of fucking trash? No? Oh, okay. Yeah, just keep going down. Oh my god, this fucking metallic bullshit now. I can't deal with this shit. Ah, and I didn't grab that thing. Oh, what was that? What the fuck was that? I couldn't grab. This is so stupid, man. I can't with this shit. I can't. Can't. I can't. Whenever you want. Whenever you want. Yeah. Whenever you fucking want. I can't. I can't even control my hands now. I can't control my hands now. Oh, oh my god. Yes. 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 Keep going down, please. Just keep going fucking down. Oh my. Okay. Okay. Uh, what? Oh my. Okay. fine. Yeah, that's me. I'm not fortunate one. Nope. Damn me. Oh, not this bullshit. Can we get up there, please? All the way up, please. That's like a checkpoint, pretty much. I need that checkpoint. Give me up. Oh my god. Yeah, we're going all the way down. All the way down. For some reason, I couldn't launch myself from there. This physics, real good. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Yeah. Oh my god. Oh my god. What the? Oh my god, this fucking game. I can't move my mouse. I'm stuck. I can't fix my mouse posture. Oh man. Why? Why are you bouncing like that? Why are you bouncing like that? Oh my god, I'm dead. Oh my. You start moving your mouse, right? And your mouse goes all the way to the top of your fucking mouse pad. And then you gotta turn it up. And you can't because physically you fucking can't move it. Oh my god, nice fucking physics, bro. Nice. Can I get up there, please? Can I get up there? Oh my god, I hate this fucking game. I'm stuck. By them, dude, I waiting. I've been waiting for you 4 fucking hours. Only 1 hour. Yeah, I'm done with this shit. I'm done. Why didn't you say anything? Yeah, let me see if Rubik is still in the city. You were playing this? I started playing this like 30 minutes ago. Started playing this like 30 minutes ago. Anyway, I am out. I'll see you guys tomorrow. Thanks for coming, Champy. You're amazing. Thank you, everybody. See you tomorrow. Love you all. Take care. Yeah, tomorrow is Christmas night, I guess. Yeah, I hope I'll see you tomorrow, Champy. I'm gonna stream tomorrow too. Yeah, I'm out. Good night. See you tomorrow. Okay. I am out. I'm out. Bye.